51.7. 33.7. 35.8. 38.6. 32.6. 35.7. 33.5. 31.6. 39.6. 35.7. 30.7. 40.1. 38.3. 'Richard Wilson. 35.2. 33 flat. 34.5. 31.7. 43.3. 42.3. 37.6. 102.9. 29.3. 31.1. 34.9. 43 flat. 40.3. 31.8. 34.4. 34.6. 'Kevin Cutney. 30.6. 57.1. 39.7. 35.4. 53.8. 37 flat. 34.5. 29.2. 38 flat. 41.3. 32 flat. 28.9. Chris Craig. $32.3. 35.7. 35.3. 34.8. 31.2. 48.5. 49 flat. 139.7. 33.7. 37.6. 39.7. 34 flat. Unknown driver. $30.5. 31.7. Daniel Calabrese. Joe Dudzinski. CJ Soderlund. Unknown driver. Daniel Calabrese. Chris Craig. Jonathan Nurian. Philip Edwards. Richard Wilson. 30.7. 40.1. 44.4. 42.2. 32.6. Unknown driver. 42.8. 42.1. 37.9. 104.9. 45. Benjamin Rosa. 32.1. 120.8. 41.8. Unknown driver. 45.1. 35 flat. 42.6. 39.3. Braden Bins. 55.5. 44.4. 35.9. 10.8. 50.3. 29.9. 39.4. 51.9. 35.9. 44.7. 46.2. 34.1. 55.9. 32.4. 38.4. 43.3. 44 flat. 104.4. 59.3. 36.6. 28.9. 31.4. 34.1. 40.9. 38.2. 36.2. 48.9. 33.2. 32.6. 52 flat. 39.8. 59.3. 29.5. 41.5. 43.3. 31.3. 104.7. 43 flat. 35.3. 106.6. 33 flat. 54.8. 56.8. 46.7. Kevin Cutney. 42.5. 28 flat. 41.3. 59 flat. 33.2. 35.9. 35.4. 37 flat. 34.1. 42.3. 55 flat. 33.7. 50.8. 33.7. 110.5. 29.2. 136.1. 33.1. 40.9. 38.3. 42.2. 28.6. 37.7. Unknown driver. 104.9. 107.1. 34.3. 36.9. 34.2. 46.8. 35 flat. 42 flat. 34.9. 40.2. 38.7. 34.2. 50.5. 110.9. 37.4. 40 flat. 56 flat. 40.6. 38.7. 36.7. 30.4. 46.8. 36.9. 58.7. 30.7. 38.5. 40.1. Chin Trout Jr. 36 flat. 20.6. 44.1. 'Josie Patishall. 29.1. 33.8. 31.8. 38 flat. 33.4. 42.2.
Sorry.
I'm not registering.
Last name?
London.
Steve?
Steve.
Got you in rookie?
Yep.
What's your transponder number?
It should. I put it in.
44 flat.
It was picking me up because I was seeing it coming up as unknown driver last night on the practice. Hey, let go.
113.1. 34.6. 124.7.
Better eyes than me.
I can try. I got a phone I can zoom in with.
Yeah, that's what I did. I'll look for mine, and if you can look for yours, I'd appreciate it. And
52.7.
It's a great experience. You got it?
All right, it's all taken care of.
35.7. 37.5.
Great experience.
You're welcome, buddy. Good luck today.
Zachary Schmidt. 101.7. 33.6.
I need to square up with you. Oh, hey Steve. How many in four-wheel now?
Four-wheel mod, 0.
Still 0?
Yeah. You just running two-wheel drive mod, right?
104.8.
Two-wheel mod and 13.5 four-wheel.
13.5. Be $70 so.
32.1.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
36.1. 36.3. Edwin McDurius.
Thank you, buddy.
You the man.
34.2.
Did they open the restrooms yet over there?
It should be over there.
Oh, back there. Okay.
Back there. You want to square up?
6, yep.
175.
That temperature dropped good.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Oh man, I gotta get one of these for my kids. I put them down and lose them all the time.
38.4.
Like, where did I put them?
Thank you.
All right, Lance.
106.4.
You doing Georgia, right?
35.7.
Yep. 2 weeks, right?
Yep.
43.8.
See you there.
34.3.
Sounds good.
38.4.
All my cars,
Yeah.
all of them, all my 8 scale. That's why you haven't seen me race
Still
8
running
scale.
your Mugans?
Yeah.
Okay.
103.4.
They up my sponsorship, so
Oh, nice.
that's
Good.
why I was like, you know what, let's do it. Cause I've talked to Adam a few times. Like, Adam, man, I need help because I give out parts a lot.
Yeah.
I need help.
Yeah.
Steve London.
Got you, man.
33 flat.
Hey, Lance, Emma's not showing up for rookie. Is she paid up, or I don't know if they paid for her or not.
Because Papa said he did. Because Emerson should have.
Yeah. I got Emerson in there. I know.
37.8. Kenny Setzer. 46 flat.
I may have just missed it.
55.9.
How much money you got in audio stuff, man? It's got to be an arm and a leg.
33.4.
Camera, the body, not the limbs. The body was 4,000.
53.7.
Wow. That's insane.
This stuff is expensive.
32.3.
My wife the other day.
113.7. 51.2. 32.1. 36.4.
Yeah, them guys up in Victoria Car Nationals, kind of
Oh, yeah.
all that drama. Like, these guys don't have any clue. how
32.5.
it's supposed to do.
They're going to ask me to do shit for free.
You think Fox News is
44.5.
on there just because you're sponsor the whatever? Like, no, you got to pay for that shit.
He's running rookie.
Yeah, she's just running rookie.
36 flat.
So I just,
33.7.
Oh, good. I just wanted to
32 flat.
Thanks,
I
man.
got her added.
Good deal.
Thank you.
43.6.
Alrighty, guys, race registration is open at the red trailer. Race registration open at the red trailer. If you haven't signed up,
32.5.
please come on up and do so.
50.1. 103.7. 45 flat. 33 flat. 36.3. 32.1. 32.1. 45.1. Austin Craven. 30.2. Robert Goodman. 34.6. 40.9. 33 flat. 35.7. 30.6. 37.2. 33.3. 42.5. 46.7. 30.8. 33.1. 40.7.
All right, guys, you got 15 minutes. 15 minutes remaining on race registration. 15 minutes remaining on race registration.
31.7. 40.8. David Kennedy. Patrick Rossiter. 37.1. 35.8. 31.4. 36 flat. 32.7. 45 flat. 43.6. 31.8. 32.1. 33.1. 40.2. 33.1. 44.4.
I'll drag him across.
Joe Torres.
Whenever
32.4.
That's when I'll take
So
care
you
of
need
that.
the name or oh,
We should have his name already in there. Last name?
Federico.
Jose?
No, it's Santiago.
44.8.
Santiago.
31.8. Willie Monteiro.
So next time when you sign up, you need to sign up under his name. Don't sign up under your name.
I
Okay?
tried, but I need to make another registration in the webpage. Yeah.
Okay. I got it taken care of. I got it.
41 flat.
Okay.
Okay, so you're just running short.
34 points.
Got it. Got it
Okay,
taken
so
care of.
Santiago, Federico, and Jose Federico.
Got it.
39.4. 4. 42.3. 32 flat. 35 flat. 40.6. 37.4. 35.6. 30.5. 31.7. 33.4. 38.5. 49.6. 32.4. 36.8. 31.5. 33.9. 39.1. 36.9. 0.7. 34.8. 35.3. Edwin McDurius. Eric Hosford. 36.1. 36.8. 49.8.
I'll give you the number. Shit.
42.4. 38 flat.
How's Miss Stephanie feeling?
35.1.
Thank you for allowing me to race. I can't see fucking nothing.
32.4.
Heard for that.
40.5. 36.6.
Thank you.
All right, buddy. Got y'all taken care of.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, man.
108.2. 40.5. 54.2. 41.7. 32.1. 57.3. 40.9. 35.7. 29.5. Daniel Calabrese. 33. 51.2. 33.7. 55 flat. 40.7. 38 flat. 37.7. 32.7.
I can't hear anything back there. So like when you're talking,
105.8.
does it go through the live broadcast too?
It should.
Okay.
You got a radio back there with you? Oh, okay. Here, let me set up a speaker.
35.6.
Don't worry about me.
34.3.
Like, I'm like a mile out of there.
Oh, okay,
you know?
okay. I'm sorry. Okay.
So, you're gonna start at 10:30 still?
10:30. Yep. 10:30. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna shut practice down about 15 till, and one of the truck
38.7.
meeting, and we'll start at 10:30.
46.9.
To do last call for registration and set up the heat sheets and all that. So we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
37.9.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We have 15 heats, so it won't take long.
No,
Yeah, it won't take long to run through the day.
I mean, the 10th
Julian
is
Oliveras.
quick, right?
39.2. Jose Federico.
Yeah. I'm going home no matter what.
I got you.
46.8.
I heard the J Concepts bag. What was the other bag?
Pro line bag.
They still sell
1
these
0
bags?
flat.
Well, no, somebody gave me these.
Oh.
So
119.6.
first run
32.9.
to the JC winner, or to that one.
When do you announce the winner?
45.7.
Start the mains.
Okay, yeah. 'Cause I missed out on you announcing it the last time. So how much for one?
$10.
33.5.
I think I only got.
I have plenty of change.
35.8. 46.7.
More 20s.
Going to?
This one. Man, I never win
I
anything.
got you.
38.7, 44.1, 56.6,
I want to support you and keep you going.
36.5,
But we ain't sold many tickets, so you got a good shot.
31.6,
I'm just thinking, like, if I win the JC tire, well, I don't know what I would do.
Well, I mean, if you're the first one I pull, I'll give you.
52.6,
I'm not drawing them Proline tires either.
33.5,
See you, buddy. Thank you.
35.5. Breck Burns.
All right, guys, we're going to shut practice down about 10:15. Going to close practice at 10:15. It's currently 9:52.
29.5.
Hey, this isn't for me, but can you make an announcement
35.4. 39.4.
Does anybody have a much more ESC program card? Does anybody have a much more ESC program card? If you do, please go over and see Kenny.
35.6. 34.2.
Thank you. No problem, buddy. What time we starting? Like 10:30.
29.9.
If anybody has a much more ESC program card, come over and see Kenny Setzer.
113 flat. 34.7.
Raffle tickets also, guys. Raffle tickets, if you'd like to buy a Raffle ticket, please come on up and do so.
36.4.
Also, guys, I don't have very many. They're very limited. Don't have very many
56.6.
left. I have some Florida RC Championship
driver.
stickers as well. They're free.
33.7.
You can only get one sheet. Please don't ask for multiple. But if you'd like to have a Florida RC Championship
34.1.
sticker sheet, I have
29.3.
like 6 available. That's all I got. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I only got 6. So when they're gone, they're gone. So if you'd like one, you can come on over to the red trailer. Be glad to give you one.
Bins.
Again, they're
Unknown
free.
driver. 36.4. 36.2. 34.5. 32.3. 53.6. 32.4. 41.5. 36.1. 36.8. 38.7. 36.8. 38.6. 29.5. 39.9. 33 flat. 35.4. 35.8. 39.8. 29.9. 41.1. 30.5. 35.7. 17.2. 129.9. 33.8. 42.3. 46 flat. 0.8. 55.5. 35.6. 33.4. 34.3. 29.4.
No, I'm sitting here watching a video on Nova engines.
Yeah, sir. Hey, can I get some raffle tickets?
Sure, how many
48.3.
100 bucks worth.
42.1. 40.1. 31.9.
Nailed it.
34.4. 31.2. 25.2. 36.3.
You got your bed.
35.9.
You got a bed and all in the back?
No, that's a broadcast studio over there.
Edwin Macurius.
I got my camera with me. I bring my house around with me.
I don't blame you. How's it going, man? Good. How are you, sir? Not bad, not bad.
And there you go, sir.
Appreciate you, man.
Good luck, man. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
I was gonna grab some of those stickers and some raffle tickets if you got
35.9.
How many raffle tickets would you like?
Let's go with $40 for now.
$33.8. 10.8. 50.7.
Oop, and there can, hang on. There's two of them.
Yep.
I got stuff falling
alright.
everywhere.
All
I got a card.
It's all right.
There we go. Got it. Oh, the car went under the trailer.
Did it really? Oh,
did.
no.
All right, you got your two?
I got my two.
Okay.
Good. Thank you, man.
You got it.
Good luck.
Thanks. All right, let's see.
42.6. 33.4. 35.7. 154 flat. 130.8. 49.8. 32.6. 36.4. 36 flat. 33.8. 37.1. 34.7.
All right, you guys, going to shut the
32.3.
track down in 15 minutes. 15 minutes.
$41.5. 36.6. 46 flat. 35.5. 33.9. 37.1. 34.3. 30 flat. 37.8. 43.6. 35.3.
'Alrighty, guys. Heat sheets are created. Heat sheets are created
57.8.
online at frcc.liverc.com. Heat sheets are created
Daniel
online at
Calabrese.
frcc.liverc.com.
Joe Wallace. Madison Hart. 38.8. $47 flat. 37.8. 56.5. Steve London. 46.7. $50.5. 114.1. 110 flat. 106 flat. 38.3. Unknown driver. $58.4. 46.6. 38.3. 41.9. 58.9. 105.4. 42 flat. 35.3. 115.5. 139.7. 50.6. 42.4. 110.2. 46.8. $50.9. 42.7. 37.3. 54.1. 101.6. 48.1. 45 flat. 54.7. 42.7. 42.3. 139.6.
Heat sheets are created online, guys. Heat sheets are online. If you haven't looked yet, please do so. Heat sheets are posted online. We don't have a lot of heats. I know some of you guys are race marshal race, but we'll give you time to get your cars ready.
$42.1. 53.9. $59.4. 122.2. Barry Boatright.
All right, guys, you got about 5 minutes. 5 minutes left to practice. 5 minutes remaining of practice. Then we're going to shut the truck down, blow it off. Going to do a driver's meeting. We're going to get started right around 10:30. Race 1 novice will be up at 10:30.
108.9. 45 flat. $40.7. 54 flat. 54 flat. 52.4. 45.5. 101 flat. 136.7. 103.2. 36.3. 47.8. 122.6. 37.9. 46.5. 36.7. 49.1. 36.9. 'Ron van der Kooi.
Alrighty, guys. No more laps. No more laps. All right, guys, track is closed. We're going to blow the track off real quick. Going to do our driver's meeting as soon as they get done. We're going to get started right around 10:30. Hey guys, make sure you check the heat sheets. Make sure you check the heat sheets. If you were in race 9 or after, I deleted a race. So if you're in race 9 or after, you need to check the heat sheets. I deleted a race. I was able to combine 17.5 four-wheel drive, so they all run in one class. Check the heat sheets online, frcc.liverc.com. Again, guys, if you're in race 9 or after, check the heat sheets, please.
Yes, ma'am.
I have a Band-Aid.
How bad is it?
He just cut his pinky, but it just keeps bleeding and bleeding and bleeding. So when he's really tired, he gets blood on it. Just one. Thank you. I only need one.
Well, in case you need one for later.
All right. Well, thank you.
You never know, it might hurt a little hand somewhere else.
I know, right?
Brad Easom? Where'd he go? Hey, you signed Griff up for rookie, not 17. You signed Griff up for rookie. That's what I got him in, rookie. You said you didn't see him. I got him in there. Oh. Oh, sorry. My bad. Okay. It's all right. Mic check, 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, guys, driver's meeting, driver's meeting. If I can get everybody up on the back side of the driver's stand for driver's meeting. Driver's meeting, please, on the back side of the driver's stand. Driver's meeting on the back side of the driver's stand, please. Driver's meeting. Driver's meeting, please. Driver's meeting on the back side of the driver's stand. Driver's meeting, please. Back side of the driver's stand. If I get racers to the track, please. Back side of the driver's stand. Driver's meeting, racers, driver's meeting. All right, guys, I think we're ready to go here. Welcome, everybody, to Newberry RC Park for round 3 of the J Concepts Florida RC Championship Series. I would like to say a very special thank you to Brad Easom, Jason Davis, Robert Goodman. Who else am I missing? Joseph and Stephen Torres. Who else am I missing? Is that about it? And everybody else that may have helped out in putting in this new layout here. These guys work really hard every chance they get. If y'all would, please give them a special thank you. I'd also like to say a special thank you to Patrick Rossiter and Gene Shrout. For the last 2 races, they've been kind of manning the FRCC series all by themselves. They've done a fantastic job as Danny and I have been away at other events. The 2024 season banquet, if you didn't see the announcement, is June 14th in Lakeland. I'll have more information posted up on that next week. If not, definitely the following. The list of drivers that qualified to attend the banquet, all that will all be posted up online and on our website. So I'll have that up next week, if not the following week for certain. Just to go over today's program, guys, we are going to run 2 rounds of qualifying. It is on a qual point format, so if you start looking at results and you're looking at time and don't quite understand what's going on, It is on a qual point format, so it works off of your best overall finishing position is how it works, not off of the time. So if you see a time that's better than worse than yours, and you wonder why they're starting in front of you, is because you need to look at the point situation. This track is going to change from round 1 to round 2. I'm expecting the grip level to come up as that sun comes up and does its thing, and that sugar burns in. Also, guys, we will lock in 8, bump 2. I think we have a couple of classes that run 11. The driver stand does hold 11, so we'll run all 11 in the main. We will not run any more than that. But 8 lock in, bump 2 from the lower mains. All races are 5 minutes in length. All of our A mains are double A mains. Our B mains and below, which I don't think we'll have any C's, are 5 minute singles. No doubles for the B mains. You see marshal buckets that are out on the track. They are not assigned turn marshal positions. I know some of you guys are race marshal race. We'll work with you the best that we can. When I call for volunteers, guys, the faster you come out to volunteer, the faster we can go home. We should be done by 8 o'clock or just a hair after. That includes taking breaks and stuff like that in between rounds. We will do a resort after round 1. So the order will change. That's online. All of your results will be posted online at frcc.liverc.com. Vendors. We have 2 vendors here this weekend. We have Sean from Jack's RC Recycle and Repair set up over here to my left, your right, in the red trailer and blue tent. Then we also have Julian set up underneath the J Concepts tent here from J Concepts. If you need any tires or anything like that, come over and see Julian. He'll hook you up as well. It is a cash only right now with Julian, only cash only. Does anybody have any quick questions? Any questions? Yes, everything's 5 minutes in length, everything. Yeah, 8.4. Guys, also real quick, we are going to have no tech this weekend. My crew is off this weekend. Patrick and Gene are off this weekend. They're enjoying some racing. It's been a hard couple of weeks for us with P&B, so they're kind of off this weekend and relaxing a little bit. There is no tech. We will keep an eye out on things. If we start questioning some things, we'll call you over to do some voltage checks and make sure you're in blinky mode and stuff like that. Novice racers, as a reminder, do not make any performance changes to the car. Do not make any gearing changes. You can only change what is on the car as far as shock position and stuff like that, but no performance changes related. Can't change your gearing. You can change tires, stuff like that. Am I forgetting anything? It's been so long since I've done this. I would like to say thank you to Keenan White from the No Name RC podcast that's going to be here this weekend. He's actually going to be racing, so we'll get some good comical laughs out of it. Make sure you take a good look at his truck. He's got some special stickers on his truck. Very special. So he'll be up. What are you, the last race? You're in 5 and 15? No, you didn't beat anybody. Danny's, anyway, y'all see everything online. All righty, guys, again, thank you, everybody, for coming. We're going to have a good time here. We should be done again just a little after 8 o'clock. I don't have my phone on me. What time is it? 10:35? All right, we'll start in 10 minutes, guys. Oh, I got one more thing. The bigger stools. The bigger stools are for the little kids or for those that are extremely vertically challenged. Yeah, Chris Craig, extremely vertically challenged. I think that's about it. I apologize. Bobby Phillips is not here, so he don't have to worry about getting up on the big stand. But please use the little stands for adults. One other thing, I've seen a couple of racers that are leaning on the rail and leaning over. You stand up straight, guys. You stand up straight. When you lean over the rail, people have to look around you to see the front straightaway. So don't lean over the rail. Make sure you stand up straight. All right? All right, you guys, we're going to get, what's that? Well, we'll leave that one alone. All right, you guys, we're going to get started in 10 minutes. Thank you, everyone. All right. All right, race one, you're up at 10:45. Race one, you're up at 10:45. Also, guys, we are broadcasting online at frcc.liverc.com. We're also broadcasting on the Elite page, the Florida RC Championship page. So if you'd like to have your friends and family watching at home, raffle tickets, guys, raffle tickets, take advantage while we're not doing anything right here for the next 5 minutes. If you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, somebody is going to go home with nearly $1,000 of J Concepts tires and probably have about $200 worth of Proline tires. We have 2 different winners for the raffle. The first drawing will go to, it'll be winner's choice. Winner's choice can take whichever one you want, and then the second drawing gets whatever's left over. I know some people want the Proline only tires, or some people don't want the J Concepts only tires, but it's totally up to you. One ticket is $10. You can get 7 tickets for $50, or if you want to be a big spender, you can get over 40 tickets for $100.
7 of them. Thank you. I'm picking on you.
Yeah, man, thank you. Good luck.
Yes, sir.
I'd like to get tickets. How much are
They're $10 per ticket. You can get 7 tickets for 50 or 40 for 100. Over 40.
Okay. Let me see how much I have. Can we use that inscription from Novice that I paid
Yep.
for tickets
Yep.
and get some more?
Yep.
You know, let's do $50.
We do $50 worth?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see how it goes. If we have plus the 30, whatever. I don't know how much.
Yep,
was
you
the-
get 10 total tickets.
Okay.
There you go. Thank you. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, race number one. Race number one, need to start making your way to the stand, please. Race one, start making your way to the stand, please. Race number 15, you're going to be my turn marshals. Race 15, you'll be my marshals. That's going to be Teddy Davis, Ron Vanderkoy, C.J. Craig, Richard Lewis, Joe Wallace, Aaron Wells, C.J. Sutherland, and Pete Iorio. You'll be my turn marshals. Marshal positions are not assigned, guys. Just kind of fall in wherever you want. Yes, sir.
What is $20 do?
Good luck. All right, race one. Let's make our way to the track, please. Race one, make your way to the track, please. It's going to be novice. It's going to be Landon, Jackson, Emerson, Madison, and Santiago, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Race one to the track, please. I need Landon, excuse me. Jackson, Emerson, Madison, and Santiago, please.
Yeah, me too.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I got 1, 2, 3 up on the stand. Don't see Madison, looking for her.
45
Yeah, we
seconds
do.
to the
We
start
do
of the
have a
race.
marshal spot on the outside by the fence, by the catch fence. There is a marshal spot on the outside by the catch fence, outside the track.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, there's an orange bucket on the back side of the wall. Orange bucket on the back side of the wall by the catch fence.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I don't want anybody in between the two. Somebody gets smacked right there. There you go. Thank you. Good luck.
Less than 5.
All right, I got 1, 2, 3, 4 up on the stand. So, Landon, are you up there, Landon? Landon? No, Landon? Yeah? Is that you in the orange shirt? Okay. Jackson, are you up there, Jackson? Jackson? No Jackson? Is he here? Jackson Sturgis? Jackson Sturgis. I don't see I do not see a Jackson Sturgis. Emerson. All right, go ahead and run your hot laps, guys. Go ahead and run your hot laps, and I'll get everybody checked in. Go ahead and run your hot lap. Go ahead. Run a practice lap, everyone. Practice lap.
Madison Hart.
You run a practice lap, guys. Practice lap. I'll get everybody checked in. This is Davos presented by BeachRC.com. Getting their warm-up laps in. Everybody running the exact same car. Race number 2, you're going to be coming up next. That's going to be rookie, race 2. All right, nobody across the line for me? No one across the line. Madison Hart, come across the line. I just want to make sure I have yours correct. Madison? Yep, we're good. Santiago only across the line. Santiago. Thank you, young man. Emerson
Santiago
Rhymes.
Federico.
Emerson, come across the line. Emerson Rhymes. Oh. Emerson Rhymes, come back across the line for me, Emerson. Come on back a little more. There we go. I picked it up. There we go.
Emerson Rhymes.
All right. I need Landon. I'm sorry. There we go. Thank you.
Layden Parrott.
All righty, guys. Go ahead and turn them loose. When you come back around, the loop will be live. Everybody go, 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 go. Go, go, go. When you come back around, the loop will be live. Easy now, y'all, easy. This is Novice, presented by BeachRC.com. Got 4 racers in this one. I'll need volunteer marshal help after this race. Got 2 rounds of qualifying. Everybody going to run on their own individual clock. All right, guys, loop's going live in 3, 2, 1. All right, we're off and running. Novice is underway. Madison going to lead us off here. Madison was talking a lot of smack last night at dinner. She better be glad I dropped out of this race. She was going to get those feelings hurt. Oh, look at her over jump the jump. Oh, man, I wouldn't have done that. I'd have downsided that perfectly. I will say this, she is driving the car much better than her fiance. Poor Zach, bless his heart. Asked Zach if he was going to get a haircut for his wedding, and he said no. Mullet. He looked like he got an afro. Looks like we got the minimum lap time.
4 minutes left.
All right, 4 minutes left to go. Right now I'm showing Landon out in front. Landon right now on an 8-lap 5:18 pace. Santiago holding on to Madison in the 3. Comes Emerson coming across the line for a lap in the first lap in the 4. Goes Landon coming across the line, out in front. 8-lap 5:14. Landon running the red and white car. Everybody else looks like the nope, we got one other one out there. Running red and blue. Smart move to be able to differentiate those cars. And Santiago coming across the line just behind Madison as they come in through this short chute on the inside section of the track. Landon well out in front, got a big lead right now up on the field with 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race number 2, you're on deck. Race 2, rookie on deck. Everybody kind of running their own laps here. Santiago working his way through the middle section of the track, holding on to number 2 spot. Race number 1 on the track. Race number 2, please start making your way towards staging. Got rookie presented by GS Hobby coming up next. Landon still leading the way. 8-lap 5:33. Santiago holding on to number 2 spot. Madison Hart now going to move up to number 2. As Santiago comes across the line, he moves to the 3. Emerson working to number 4. Emerson looks like she's about 6 or 7 years old. Tyler, is that right? She's 7? She's got a boyfriend, in case you did not know. Her and Griff Easom were having some fun yesterday. So adorable at that age. Emerson coming across the line, working that number 4 spot. She's coming in through the middle section of the track, gets it all lined up. Through the short chute she goes. Landon having a good run right now, well out in front. Landon. Oh, having a little bit of having some troubles there. I think that's Emerson. Landon over here on the far left-hand side of the track, coming down the front straightaway is your race leader. Landon across the line, out in front. 38-second lead here up on Santiago. Santiago with a 13-second lead up on Madison. Madison 13 seconds up on Emerson with 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
I'll need some volunteer marshal help for the next race, please.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Time about to expire here. Is it Landon Parrott or Perrott? Anybody know? Is it Parrott?
15 seconds left.
Does anybody know? It is Parrott? Layden. As I was right on the name to start with. Layden Parrott. Thank you. So Layden right now with a big lead up on the field. He's on an 8-lap 5:40 pace as the race clock expires, guys. Keep going to hear the computer call you done. I have raffle tickets available, guys. Raffle tickets available. Somebody's going to be going home with a pile of J Concepts. I mean, it's a 13-gallon garbage bag full of tires.
Santiago Federico done.
That was donated to the Florida
Madison
RC
Hart done.
Championship Series. Somebody going on with a pile of them. So Santiago, you're done. Madison, you're done. I need a little bit of volunteer march up for the next race. Waiting on Layden Parrott and Emerson Rhymes. What's up, buddy? Yeah. Four?
Emerson Rhymes done. All drivers are finished. Layden Parrott done.
Alrighty, that is a race. Everybody is done. Race number 1 in the books. Layden Parrott going to take the race win. Going to finish up with 8 lap 5:47. Alrighty, guys, put your cards down. Come on out, grab a to marshal spot. Race at number 2. Taking a stand. I'll need some volunteer marshal help, please, for the next race. Yes. You want me to turn on the AC? In here? In the trailer? No, I'm good. You want the AC up there in your booth? All right, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Get them checked in, everybody.
Philip Edwards. Jonathan Nurian. Grace Davis. Dennis Harvey. Carter Newman. Emma Rhymes. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Just waiting on a check here from Daniel. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the stand, so they're all up there. Hey, Brad. Griff's in race 3. This is race 2.
Jonathan Nurian.
Waiting on a check from Daniel. Waiting on a check from Daniel. I don't see Daniel on the driver's stand. Daniel.
Carter Newman. Dennis Harvey. Grace Davis.
Keep going, guys. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Keep rolling.
Emma Rhymes.
Daniel, going to make it, buddy. Daniel, you going to make it? There, I can see somebody just stepped up on the stand. Remember now, you don't want to lean over the rail. I know it's hard to see the staging.
Philip Edwards.
All right, I got
Daniel
everybody
Paul
checked
Breeze.
in. All righty, guys, loop's going to go live here in 5, 4, 3. I'll let you guys get a little bit more in here. Hold on one sec. Got one stuck in the pipe
2
there.
minutes to the start of the race.
Got one stuck in the pipe. All right. Here we go, guys. Loop's going live in 3, 2, 1. All right, loop is live, loop is live. Race number 2. Rookie, presented by GS Hobbies. Out on the track. Again, everybody is running on their own individual clock, so the races that you hear me calling will be more on the time side rather than what's taking place on the track. My man running out there not just with a sandwich, but a sandwich. Had lots of extra meat on that one or something. Oh, wow. Somebody out there running a Traxxas. Oh, cool. Traxxas. What is that, a Bandit? Is that right? I think that's what the two-wheel drive buggy is. Traxxas Bandit. Everybody get their time in here. We'll call out the running order. Grace Davis coming across the line. Daniel Phillips coming across the line now. Phillip going to move up to race lead, 8 lap 5:26. Waiting on Dennis, Emma,
4
and
minutes
Carter
left.
to complete their first laps here. There goes Emma. She's going to move to the top of the leaderboard. There goes Carter. Waiting on Dennis. Here he comes. All right, guys, you are 120 down, 340 left to go. Race number 2 on the track. Race number 3, you're going to be coming up next. Emma Rhymes right now leading the way. Got a 4.2 second lead up on Philip Edwards. Edwards right now 0.6 of a second up on Carter Newman. Jonathan now going to move up to that 3 spot. Carter to the 2. Daniel working the 4. Philip in the 5. Grace 6. Dennis 7. Emma out in front. 9 lap 5:23. 7.4 seconds up on the field. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. Emma working her way through the middle section of the track.
3
believe
minutes
that
left.
is going to be the pink, white, and purple. Coming in through the double tabletop. What is that thing? What are we calling that back there? What do we want to call that? The bad lap? Call that the bad lap? 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Emma Rhymes right now with a 5.6 second lead here up on Carter Newman. Newman now 2.7 seconds up on Jonathan. It's Rookie presented by GS Hobbies out on the track. We will take a break, guys, after race 15 and do a resort as well. Emma continuing to lead the way here in rookie division. I think that's Daniel that's running the Traxxas Slash. Working the top left-hand side of the track.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Jader, where was you going? 140 left to go. It's Emma, Carter, Jonathan, Phillip, Dennis, Daniel, and Grace. Emma Rhymes right now with a 10-second lead up on Carter Newman. Newman right now 5.3 seconds up on Jonathan. Jonathan now 9 seconds up on Philip Edwards with 90 seconds left to go. Race number 3, race 3, you're on deck. Emma Rhymes 14 seconds up on Carter Newman. Emma laying it down right now. Young lady putting it on him.
One minute left.
Oh, we got one lost the ball cup out there. Uh-oh.
45 seconds left.
Todd White had gone down here with 45 seconds left to go. Dennis Harvey up to the number 5 spot. 4.2 seconds back of Phillips Edwards for the 4. Rookie presented by GS Hobbies currently
30
on the
seconds
track.
left.
Race number 3, you are on deck. Please have them ready to go. I thought they were supposed to have a baseball tournament here
15 seconds left.
this weekend. I guess it must have got canceled due to the rain last night. Oh, got one upside down here in the can't get right. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. The computer call you done. Looks like we got another one stuck on the pipe there in the middle. Stuck on the pipe in the middle.
Philip Edwards done.
Keep going, Emma. You got another lap. Keep going, Emma.
Daniel Calabrese done. Jonathan Nurian done. Carter Newman done.
All right, I got 3 to finish. Waiting
Race
on
date's
Dennis. Got 2 to finish now. Waiting on Dennis and Emma. Emma working her way through the back section of the track. Coming in through the can't get right.
Dennis Harvey done.
Just waiting on Emma. She's going to take the win and set
All
TQ
drivers
at a
have finished.
9-lap
Emma
5:28
Ryan's done.
here in rookie. All righty, guys, put your cards down. Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot. Race at number 3. You're coming up next, race 3.
Yes, sir. No, sir. Okay.
All right. Hey guys, if y'all see a wallet laying around, make sure you turn it into timing and scoring. Currently got a wallet that is MIA. Okay.
Well,
What's that? Was that you? I thought a car hit the pipe. That was you ripping? Oh, okay. Oh, I got you. All right, race number 3. Let's go ahead and let's get them checked in. Got Layden, Jackson, Griffin, Steve, Richard,
Griffin
and
Easom.
Jonathan. I
Layden
don't
Parrott.
think Jackson
Jonathan
Sturgis
Torres.
is here.
Richard Wilson.
Does anybody know Jackson Sturgis? Anybody know him? Anybody know that name?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I do need my turn marshals out here in the center of the track, please. I should have plenty of marshals out here. I had 7 in the last race. I need Emma, Carter, Jonathan, Philip, Dennis, Daniel, and Grace. All right, it's Rookie presented by GS Hobbies. Steve London, are you here? Steve London? He's over there? Steve London, you are up. Steve London, you're up. Is he going to make it?
No.
No, not going to make it.
Fried in ESC.
Oh, okay.
I'll be in there for the next round.
1
Okay,
minute to the
thank you
start
for
of the
letting me know.
race.
All right, so it's just going to be you 4. All right, guys, go ahead and take off. Go, go, go. When you come back around, the loop will be live. Wow, got some fast cars in this one. Holy moly.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
When you come back around now, the loop will be live. Uh-oh. It's all right, buddy. It's just warm up. Keep calm, keep calm. It's just warm up.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 3, 2, 1. All right, when you come back around, you're going to be on the clock. Jonathan Torres going to come across the line, start his timer. Richard Wilson also starting his. All right, got everybody on the clock here. Look at there, Danny done put his vest
4
on that I
minutes
bought
left.
him like 2.5 years ago. What? No. Layden Parrott right now leading the way on a 10-lap 5:17. Richard Wilson in the number 2 spot, 9-lap 5:09. Jonathan Torres holding on number 3, 9-lap 5:11. Griffin Eason working at number 4. $130 down, $330 left to go. Did Griff missed a loop last time by? What happened there? He didn't break out a minnow. This is his second lap, right, Brad? Yeah. That's weird.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Layden and Jonathan right now running 1 and 2. They're separated by 1.7 seconds. Richard Wilson holding on to number 3 spot. He's 1.3 seconds up on Griffin Eason. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race 4. You're coming up next, guys. Only have 4 on the driver's stand, so I don't think Jackson Sturgis is here. So So we'll pull him out of the race. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Jonathan Torres right now with a 1/10 of a second lead up on Layden, who is in the number 3 spot.
2 minutes left.
Griff Eason right now only 4/10 of a second behind Richard Wilson for the number 2. Oh, looks like Layden's car may have quit counting. Catch his car when he come back and around. There's Jonathan Torres coming across the line out in front. Comes Richard Wilson. Have a rough lap there, falls down to the 3. Griff Eason now moves up to number 2 spot. You still got Torres out in front with the race lead. Want to check Layden's car
1 minute
transponder.
left.
It looks like his car has stopped counting. Whoever pit man is for him.
$45 seconds left.
All right, so a hand counted there. Get that fixed for him.
$30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go here in Rookie, presented by GS Hobby. Race number 4, 21.5. Sportsman, you're coming up next.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Jonathan Torres done.
Keep rolling, guys. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Go get another lap, Griff. Keep going, buddy. Keep going.
Layden Parrott done.
Oh, Layden going to sneak in right there on the very last lap by 1/10 of a second, edging out Jonathan Torres for the top spot. He will take TQ overall as well. Got 2 to finish.
Richard Wilson
Richard
done.
Wilson, you're done, sir. Just waiting on Griff. Oh, Griff went full send in the back. Griff working his way through the dog leg. Here he comes onto the front straightaway.
All drivers are finished.
And Griff going to finish
Griff
up
Eason
into
done.
number 3. That's the race, guys. Everybody's done. Again, only had 4 on the stand, so I'll need volunteer marshal help, please. Only had 4 on the stand. All right, race number 4, 21.5, 2-wheel drive coming up next. No more laps, Jonathan. No more lap, buddy. No more laps. When you hear it call you done, no more laps. I'll need some volunteer marshal help, please. Again, I only had 4 on the stand. I'll need volunteer marshal help, please.
Chris Craig. David Kennedy. Willie Monteiro. Jordan Newman. Steve
Marshals to the
Fouch.
track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets if you'd like to get a chance to win. Probably close to $1,300 worth of tires. Going to have 2 different winners from this one single raffle. Somebody's going to go home
Derek
with
LeBeau.
a ton of J Concepts tires.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the stand. So I'm missing Daniel. I think Daniel might have been a race marshal race. So we'll give him just a moment here. I need marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Need some volunteer marshal help as well. What's up, Daniel? You want to go in the next heat? That's fine. I can do that. All right, make sure. Nope, still missing a Marshall by the Hobby Wing banner. Marshall by the Hobby Wing banner. There he comes. Missing a Marshall right here by me as well. What's up? Okay, real quick. Yes.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Just waiting on
15 seconds to the
Jordan
start of the
Newman here.
race. Less than 5.
Give Steve a moment. He's coming down off the driver's stand. Looks like he's making a slipper adjustment. Right there at your feet there, Barry. All right, Steve, I got her all adjusted up there. Okay, here we go, guys. Let Steve get back in position. What's up, Willie? What you got? See what Willie's checking out here. There he comes. All right, guys, your starting round will roll call start you. It's going to be Jordan on the tone, followed by Willie, Chris, David, Derek, and Steve. Roll call start. Again, Jordan on the tone, followed by Willie, Chris, Dave, Derek, and Steve. Jordan on the tone, less than 5. Willie, Chris, Dave, Derek, and Steve. All right, we're off and running. Race number 4, 21.5. Sportsman two-wheel drive buggy presented by Exalt out on the track. Thank you, everybody, for coming to round 3 of the Florida RC Championship Series. We've only got one more round to go before our summer break, which will be held at Beachline Raceway in May. And then we go on break for a while for our summer break. Lord knows I can't wait for June to get here. After we get done with the banquet, I get about a month off from racing, and I cannot wait. I need it. I am going to unplug for a little while.
4 minutes left.
I think I can fairly speak for the Elite RC Productions crew. We got done with P&B, man. We were whipped. That race is brutal. It starts at 6 a.m. on Friday morning, and it pretty much does not stop until about 2 a.m. on Monday morning. Jordan Newman right now leading. We got a 4.3 second lead up on Derek LaBeouf. Buff right now with a 1.4 second lead up on Chris Craig. Steve Foch holding on to number 4 spot, 1.3 seconds back of the 3. Chris Craig in the 5 spot, half a second away of Willie Montero for the 4. Dave Kennedy working at number 6. Good to see Dave Kennedy up on the driver's stand. Wheeling the buggy once again. Man, I don't know where Griff
3
gets
minutes
his
left.
athleticism from, but I have a feeling it's from his dad. It's okay, Griff. You might have got the smart genes, but you didn't get the athletic genes. Poor Brad, look at him over there. He's so lost, he don't know what to do. Right now he's just praying that he beats Jason Davis. It's his only goal in life. There's Newman coming across the line, 9 lap 5:24. Derek LaBeouf holding on number 2 spot. Chris Craig working at number 3. Dave Kennedy in the 4. Steve in the 5. Willie Montero in the 6. Daniel, you're going to be in the next race. Just over 2 minutes left to go. I think Derek was last year's novice champion, if I remember right. First year racing last year, racing here again
2
this year.
minutes left.
Stepping up into the 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy division. This is a stepping stone up into the 17.5 Pro Stock. For those that are wondering, whenever you hear me say 21.5, essentially that is the turn of the motor. These motors are not quite as powerful as the 17.5 and definitely not as powerful as the modified guys. Those guys will be ripping around here in a hurry. Track crew, when we get done with race 5, we're currently on race 4. Track crew, if we can please blow the track off, please. Track crew, if you don't mind, we can blow the track off. Just blow the groove real quick. That's all we need to really focus on. After we get done with race 5. Jordan Newman right now leading. We got a 20-second lead up on Derek LaBeouf, who's in at number 2 spot. Chris Craig holding on at number 3, 8.4 seconds back at that number 2.
1 minute left.
Craig right now 2 seconds up on Dave Kennedy. Willie Montero in the number 5. Steve Ocean at number 6. Steve only 0.3 of a second behind Willie.
.45 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done. Race number 4 almost in the books here. Race 5, you're on deck.
Willie Montero done. Jordan Newman done. David Kennedy done. Derek LaBeouf done. Chris Craig done.
Waiting on Steve Foch.
All drivers are finished.
Hey, there we go, guys. That's the race.
Steve Fauch
Everybody
done.
is done. Race number 4 in the books. Race number 5, you're coming up next.
Joe Wallace.
All right, guys, quickly put
John
your cars
Stevens.
down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. Race number 5, 21.5 two-wheel drive sportsman stock buggy.
CJ Craig. Josie Patishall.
Jordan Newman set
Benjamin Rosa.
TQ at a 9 lap 5:24.
Keenan White. Eric Hosford. Jonathan Nurian.
All right, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Yeah, he's coming. I need volunteer marshal up to the track, please. Volunteer marshal up. Only had 6 in the last race. Need Jordan, David, Steve, Chris, Willie, Derek out the track to marshal. Missing a marshal there in the center. Photographer is not a marshal. All right, here comes Steve. We're about ready to get this one here underway. All right, guys. Got anyone missing in the back, top left too? Let's see here. Jordan Newman, where you at? Need you to marshal. Jordan Newman, marshal. Top left, guys, top left.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Jordan Newman, need you to marshal. Top left, Jordan Newman to marshal.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Jonathan, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Keenan, CJ, Benjamin, John, Eric, Joe, and Josie. And everybody come
30
around.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Jonathan, you're going on the tone. Less than 5. Everybody else listen for your name. Keenan, CJ, Benjamin, John, Eric, Joe, and Josie. All right, our second heat of 21.5 two-wheel drive sportsman stock buggy out on the track. Did Daniel not make the start? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
4 minutes left.
7, 8. I got 8 on the stand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I only have 7 that are counting. I have no unknown transponders either. Jonathan Orion right now leading the way. Oh, hold on 1 second. Darn it. That's not right. Just keep running your laps here, Jonathan. Got your entry in here wrong. Get that fixed.
Three minutes left.
Right now, I got Josie Pattershaw leading the way on 8 lap 508. Joe Wallace holding on number 2 spot, 8 lap 521. Keenan White holding on number 3, 8 lap 533. Ben Rosa holding on to the 4, 8 lap 540. Eric Hosford in the number 5 on a 7 lap 504. John Stevens working the number 6 spot, 7 lap 533. CJ Craig in the 7 at a 6 lap 522. Race number 6. Coming up next, track crew, if we can blow the track off after this race, please. Jonathan on the 8 lap 539. Now comes across the line on 8 lap 531. And I'm going to put him in that number 3 spot. Ben Rosa now going to move to that number 3 on the 8 lap 530. Race number 6, race 6, you're on deck. We're going to blow the track off after this race. Jose, please be careful right there where you're at. That's where my decoder is at right there. Thank you. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Jonathan Orion right now leading, or excuse me, Josie Pattershaw right now leading away at 8 lap 5:07. Joe Wallace holding on at number 2 spot. 8 lap 5:19. Wallace now 7 seconds back at Josie for that number 1 position. He's got a 4.9 second lead up on Ben Rosa.
1 minute left.
Keenan White currently running in at number 4 spot, 2.6 seconds behind Rosa. He's 5.7 seconds up on Eric Hosford. Hosford right now with a 16-second lead up on John Stevens. Stevens finds himself
45
1 lap
seconds
up
left.
on CJ Craig. Got some long laps here for CJ. Not breaking out a minimum. Let's see here.
30 seconds left.
Did somebody say donuts? I want some donuts. Somebody was supposed to bring some donuts this morning. Who was it? I can't remember who it was. Was it Maria?
15 seconds
Wasn't you
left.
supposed to bring donuts this morning? I'm pretty sure you were. Somebody said they was bringing donuts this morning. Might have been Brad. All right, you guys, race clock has expired. Josie Pattershaw right now with the race lead on 8
Keenan
lap
White done.
5:14. We will do a resort, guys. Resort after race number 15.
CJ Craig done.
What's up, Griff? Are you sure? Look at there. See, Griff
Jonathan
loves me.
Marion
He
done.
brought me some donuts.
John Stevens done.
Waiting on Josie, Joe, Benjamin, and Eric.
Josie Patishall done.
Guava pastry?
Joe Wallace done. Benjamin Rosa done.
Waiting on Eric Hosford. 1 to finish, guys. 1 to finish. 1 to finish. Track still hot. 1 to finish. I got Eric Hosford. 1 to finish. 1 to finish. Track still hot. Track still hot. Track still hot. I got 1 to finish. Wait on Eric Hosford. 1 to finish. Got one to finish, guys. 1 to finish. 1 to finish. Track still hot.
All drivers
All
are
right, there we go.
finished.
That's the race. Everybody
Eric
is
Hosford
done.
done.
All right, you guys, put your cars down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. Race at number 5 in the books. Race 6 coming up next. Gonna blow the track off real quick now, guys. Josie, got something on your shirt. It's a bug. It's a bug. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
Jader Lopez.
All right, guys, gonna blow the track off real quick. Everybody hang tight. Gonna blow the track off.
Edwin McDurius. Patrick Rossiter.
Oh, yeah, he's good at that shit.
I finished first in that one. Thank you. I don't know overall.
Yeah, that was a smackdown on Keenan. That wasn't even close.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Steve Zykolski. Mitch York. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Alright, guys, need all my turn marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. All right, marshals, come on out, please. Marshals, let's get in position. All right, looks like we're good to go. Guys, go ahead and run your hot laps. Run your hot laps.
Brock Burns.
It's 17.5, Pro Stock two-wheel drive, presented by Team Associated out on the track. Uh-oh. Oh, come up a little short on that one. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're off and running. Race number 6 is underway. Race number 7, you're going to be coming up next. Patrick Rossiter right now out in front. Edwin McTurris holding on to number 2 spot. Steve in at number 3. Brock Burns in the 4. Rossiter right now on the 10 lap 5:09. He's 1.6 seconds up on Edwin. Edwin's 6.3 seconds up on Steve. Race 7, you're on deck. What's up, buddy? Sure.
4 minutes left.
Okay, let's take a look. What race number? Let's look. $37, $45, $39, $39, $38, $89. So let's add that for you here. And done. All right. Yep, there you go. You finished 3rd overall. Thank you. Jader Lopez right now leading the way. Oh, hold on 1 second here. Got an error there. We know Jader ain't turned a 16-second lap. No, you didn't. Patrick Rossiter.
3 minutes left.
Leading the way. Rossiter right now leading the way on a 10 lap 5:01. Jader Lopez on a 10 lap 5:25. Edwin McTurris on a 10 lap 5:26. Brock Burns holding on to number 4 spot on an 8 lap 5:01. Mitch York on an 8 lap 5:04. Steve 8 lap 5:11. 17.5 two-wheel drive pro stock out on the track. Patrick Ross on a 10 lap 5:13. Jader Lopez on a 10 lap 5:21. 3 seconds back of the 1. He's got a 1.5 second lead up on Edwin McTurris, who's in the number 3 spot on a 10 lap 5:24. Okay, we're still going to pipe here again. It's been a while since you run on a truck like this, ain't it, Jader? No? Oh. Danny, I sent you the screenshot of the IP address you wanted. Rossiter right now leading away, 10 lap 5:15. Edwin McTurris works his way up to that number 2 spot. Jader falls down to the 3. Jader right now 4.1 seconds back of the 2. Race 7 currently on the track. Race 8, you're on deck.
1 minute left.
Excuse me, race 6 on the track. Race 7, you're on the ramp. Race 8 going to be coming up shortly. Rossiter continuing to lead the way. Here comes Rossiter down across the start-finish line.
45 seconds left.
Rossiter running the white and green. Mostly white, mostly green. Got a little bit of blue accent in there. He's got an 8.5 second lead up on Edwin as Edwin comes across the line right now. 7 seconds back of Jader Lopez. It's Patrick Rossiter right now, 9.4 seconds up on Edwin McTurris. McTurris right now 6 seconds up on Jader Lopez. Brock Burns finds himself 34 seconds back of the 3. Mitch York only 2.7 seconds back of the 4. Steve working the number 6 spot, 1.6 seconds back of the 5 as the race clock expires.
Steve Zykolski done.
Steve, you're done.
Patrick Rossiter done.
Patrick going to come back cross line. He's going to set the bar at a 10 lap 5:16.
Brock Burns done.
Brock Burns, you're done, sir, in the 4 and an 8 lap 5:02.
Edwin McTurris done.
Edwin, you're done in that number 2
Mitchell,
spot.
done.
Just waiting on Jader Lopez. Last one to finish. One to finish. Working the right hand side or left hand side of the track. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. And Jader Lopez going to finish up. Oh, Jader got another lap. Sorry, Jader. Keep going. Hold on, guys. Jader's still hot. Jader's still hot. Jader's still hot. Keep going, Jader. You're still on the clock. Track's still hot, guys. Track's still hot. Jader, keep rolling. Straight away, straight away, straight away. And now it's done. Patrick? No? Yeah? Kinda? Somewhat? Look at Keenan walking off in shame and defeat.
All drivers are
All right,
finished.
guys, that's the race. Everybody's
Jader
done.
Lopez done.
All right, race number 7. You're going to be coming up next.
Zachary Schmidt. Gene Shrout Jr. Bradley
Chris
Easom.
Burt.
Chris Burt.
All right, waiting to check on Justin Johnson, Breck Burns, Braden Benz.
Breck Burns.
Let's get our turn marshals out here quick, please. Marshals, come on out. I probably need a volunteer in the back as well. Volunteer in the back as well.
Braden Benz.
Gonna need one just outside the back wall there, Brock. Or the top left, if there ain't one there. Probably gonna need a volunteer at the back wall, guys. Back wall. Justin Johnson. I don't see a Justin Johnson up on the stand. I only see 5 people up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, actually. Yep, we're missing
2 minutes
a guy.
to the start of the race.
Justin Johnson not here. All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 3, 2, 1. Loop is live, loop is live. Race number 7 underway. Patrick, the guy that's pitting on that box, give him one of the pit tables over there. Everybody come across the line here, get their first laps in. We'll call it out. Y'all are all chasing Patrick Ross at our 10-lap 5:16. We'll take a break, guys, in between Q1 and Q2 as we do a resort.
4 minutes left.
Right now we got Zach Schmidt out in front, 10-lap 5:32. Breck Burns holding on number 2, 9-lap 5:06. Brad Easom on 9-lap 5:12. Gene Shrout into 4, 9-lap 5:33. Braden Benz holding on to 5, 9-lap 5:34. Chris Burt in the 6th spot, 8-lap 5:02.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Zachary's still leading away. 10-lap 5:32. Time you trying to beat 10-lap 5:16. Breck Burns holding on number 2 spot, 9-lap 5:05. There goes Bradley coming across the line into number 3 spot, 1.8 seconds behind Burns for that 2 spot. Yeah, Gene Shrout working the 4, 4.8 seconds back of the 3. Mod 2 Will, you're coming up next. Race 8.
Two minutes left.
Zachary Schmidt still continuing to lead the way. A little bit of a long lap here for Breck Burns. There he is coming back to the line. Going to fall down to that number 3. Gene Strout now going to be 2/10 of a second behind Breck for the 3. Brad Easton working to number 2. So Gene had a long first lap, therefore you already got that corrected. Zachary is still 3.6 seconds up on the field. He's on a 9-lap 5:01 pace now. Brad Easton holding on to number 2 spot, 9-lap 5:07. Breck Burns holding on to number 3, 1.2 seconds back. Gene Trout working to 4. Barry Benz into 5. Chris Bird in at number 6. Race 7 on the track. Race 8. You're coming up next.
45 seconds left.
We'll take a break, guys, in between Q1, Q2. Track will be open for practice. Give you guys about 20 minutes or so of practice, and we're going to blow the track off before we begin Q2. Race 15.
15 seconds left.
Race 7. Excuse me, you're coming up. 15 seconds left to go. Zachary Schmidt on a 9-lap 5 flat. Brad's still working at number 2 spot, 8 seconds back in the race lead. He's got a 1.5 second lead up on Breck Burns, who's in the 3. Here's your leader coming across the start-finish line. Gene working the 4, Braden 5, Chris Burt still in the 6. No Justin Johnson.
Chris Burt done. Breck Burns done. Gene Shroud JR done.
Come back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done.
Zachary Schmidt done.
Waiting on Brad Easton and Braden Benz. Last 2 to finish. Waiting on Braden.
All drivers are finished.
And there we go, guys. That's the race.
Braden
Everybody is done. All right, Zachary going to take the race win. 9-lap 5:07. Patrick going to hold on for TQ. Race at number 8, taking the stand. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. I had 6 racers in that last race. I'll need 1 volunteer probably again on the back section of the track. Here comes 2-wheel drive mod. Race 9, you're coming up next. Race 9. All righty, fellas, let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Missing a turn marshal there in the center. Missing a marshal in the center. Zach's out here.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
See Chris Burt. See Braden Benz. I see Gene. There's the Brad. All right. Let's go ahead and turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose. Track's hot.
Kenny Setzer. Steven Torres. Chad Buckland. Kyle Paquette. Tyler Rhymes. Richard Lewis.
All right, just waiting on a check here from Julian and Josh Hall.
Julian Oliveras.
Pay attention, Zach. No, you didn't. He was right there in front of you. He was looking around somewhere else. You gonna cover that back section, sir? Gray shirt. You got that? You got the back section? You good? You good? You got the back? I guess so. No check from Josh Hall. Josh Hall, no check from you. Josh, you put a transponder in there, buddy? Nothing. Nada.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, hang tight, hang tight. Careful on the straightaway. Got one in the middle straightaway. Watch out on middle straightaway. Caution, caution, careful.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah.
"15
There we
seconds
go.
to the start of the race.
Josh checked in now.
Josh Hall.
All righty then. Come on around, guys. I'll roll call start you. Starting order is going to be
Five.
Tyler on the tone, followed by Chad, Richard, Kenny, Kyle, Julian, Josh, and Steven. Come on, guys. Light them up. Oh, man. I'm still tired, dude. I didn't hardly sleep at all last night. I have not taken my medicine in 3 days. All right, here we go. Tyler on the tone, followed by Chad, Richard, Kenny, Kyle, Julian, Josh, and Steven. Tyler on the tone, less than 5. Chad, Richard, Kenny, Kyle, Julian, Josh, and Steven. Here we go. Got everybody on the clock. Race number 8. Two-wheel drive modified buggy presented by J Concepts. Out on the track. Might get the first lap set in. We'll call it out. Julie right now leading the way on 11 lap 5:28. Kyle Paquette holding on number 2 spot, 7/10 of a second back on a 10 lap 5:05 pace.
4 minutes left.
Tyler Rounds working at number 3, 10 lap 5:12. Chad Buckland in the 4. Kenny Setzer in at number 5. Steven Torres in the 6. Josh Hall in the 7. Richard Lewis in the 8.
Yes, sir. Okay, good. Yeah, good. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I realized, like, oh boy, this was gone. I'm like, oh, it's right by the trail. Great. All right, here we go. Yep.
130 down, 330 left to go. Julian right now leading away. Got a 4.5 second lead up on Tyler Rhymes. Kyle Paquette holding on to that number 3 spot. Chad Buckland working the 4. Kenny Setzer 5. Julian streaking across the line. He's on a 10 lap 5:02 pace. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
Guys, if y'all wanted a Florida RC Championship 10th scale sticker sheet, I have a few here available in timing and scoring. I only have 4 remaining. So if you guys would like a Florida RC Championship 10th scale sticker sheet, I have 4 remaining. They're free. Thought I already gave you one. Actually, I know I did. Madison come over and got it. There you go. Yep, you're welcome. Julian right now leading the way. Got a 1 second lead here up on Kyle Paquette. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Tyler Rhymes in the number 3 spot, 4.4 seconds back into 2. Kenny Setzer, 3 seconds back of Tyler Rhymes. Julian and Kyle Paquette, they're battling out right now.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go.
Yes, sir. Yep. You're welcome.
Race 8 on the track right now. Race number 9. You're going to be on deck here. Julian now going to open up a 3-second lead here on Kyle. Kyle 4.3 seconds up on Tyler. Behind you, behind you, behind you. Jillian, 10 lap 504, 8.4 seconds up on Kyle Paquette with 1 minute left to go. Raffle tickets, guys, raffle tickets. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, come on over and do so. Track will be open for practice after race 15. Give you guys about 20 minutes
left
of practice. We will turn on the timer and set up a control practice so we can rotate in and out of the driver's stand. Julian continue to lead the way. Kyle Paquette holding on to number 2 spot. He's 5.8 seconds up on Tyler Rhymes. Kenny Setzer not going to work up that number 3, 2.5 seconds back of the 2. As Tyler moves to the 2, Kyle falls down to the 4. 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Race 9, you're on deck. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going to your computer, call you done.
Tyler Rhymes done. Julian Oliveras done. Steven Torres done. Kenny Setzer done. Kyle Paquette done. Chad Buckland done.
Waiting on Josh Hall. Richard Lewis finish up. There's Richard waiting on Josh Hall. Last one to finish. Here he comes. Working the far left-hand side of the track. Back towards start finish. It's going to be Julian right now leading the way.
Josh Hall done.
At a 10 lap 5:15. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on, I get a turn marshal spot. All right, race at number 9. I got a full field of 10 in this one. Let's get all our turn marshals out there, please, from race number 8. Get everybody checked in here. Race 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Only got 9 on the stand, so I'm missing somebody.
Steve Fouch.
Let's see here. I don't see Derek LaBeouf. Derek LaBeouf, you're not up there. Derek?
John Stevens. Joe Torres. Brock Burns.
Derek, you going to make it? How you doing? Sorry to be right with you.
CJ Craig. Willie Monteiro.
All right, I got an unknown transponder here, guys. No more laps, no more laps. I got an unknown transponder here that's popping up, but I don't have an assigned name.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Who? All right, could you come back across the line here for me, Chris. That Chris? Thank you.
Chris Craig.
Jordan, what's up? No? All right. Derek LaBeouf, Derek LaBeouf. Oh, there he is. We got one more that's going to have to get up on the driver's stand, so I got to make room up there. That driver's stand does hold 11, so Got to make room. Jordan Newman's got to fit.
What's up, buddy?
Derek LeBeouf. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I was gonna get a sticker, Maddie, since you didn't get one from me.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Oh, yes, sir.
No, it's definitely there.
Jordan Newman.
All right, here we go. Starting order is going to be Derek on the tone, followed by Steve, John, Willie, Barry, Brock, Joe, Jordan, Chris, and CJ. Derek on the tone, less than 5. Steve, John, Willie, Barry, Brock, Joe, Jordan, Chris, and CJ. All right, we are off and running. Race number 9 is 17.5, four-wheel drive. Sportsman stock buggy presented by Complete Construction. Out on the track.
Four minutes left.
All right, you got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Barry Boatwright. Barry Banana Boatwright out in front on a 10 lap, 5:10. Steve Foch holding on number 2 spot. Now Steve going to move up in the race lead, 10 lap 5:14. Jordan Newman in number 2, 10 lap 5:19. Barry Boatwright 9 lap 5:03. Willie Montero to the 4. John Stevens in the 5. Brock Burns in the 6. Joe Torres in the 7. Chris Craig in the 8. Derek in the number 9. Now CJ going to be in that number 10. Jordan Newman continuing to lead, now leading the way on a 10 lap 5:08. Steve Foch holding on number 2 spot, 10 lap 5:16.
3 minutes
Steve
left.
right now 2.2 seconds up on Boatwright. Boatwright has a 5.2 second lead up on Willie Montero for the 4 with 3 minutes left to go. Good battle right now between Brock Burns and Joe Torres as they're separated by 1/10 of a second. John Stevens working at number 7, 2 seconds away from the 6. Derek LeBeouf in seat. Chris Craig 8 and 9. They're separated by 1 second. CJ Craig in the 10 spot. What happened? Who got hit? Oh, yeah. Better look out. You're in a lot of fire. Steve Foch right now leading the way on the 10 lap 5:12. Got to have a second lead here up on Jordan Newman. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Barry Boat right now in at number 3. 1, 2, and 3 separated by 2.4 seconds. Tight battle, top of the leaderboard. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Hard racing here. In the 17.5 four-wheel drive Sportsman buggy. Presented by Complete Construction. Steve Foch leading the way into TLR. 10 lap 5:09. Jordan Newman working at number 2 spot, only 2/10 of a second back. Minute 12 left to go, or minute 15 remaining now. Let's see here. Yes, Newman. 7.4 second lead up on Steve Foch. Barry Boat right now going to move to that number 2. Steve falls down to the 3. Barry now 6/10 of a second up.
1
on
minute left.
Steve. Steve 5.5 seconds. Now Brock Burns going to be in that number 4. Excuse me. Brock Burns right now running at a 4 spot. 17 seconds back of the 3.
45 seconds left.
Joe Torres in the 5. 7.8 seconds back of the 4. Stevens 9.4 seconds back of the 5 spot.
Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds left to go here in race number 9. Race 10, you're on deck.
$15 seconds left.
All right, 5 minutes down. Race it back to you here. The computer call you done.
Derek LeBeouf done. Brock Burns done.
Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. There's Jordan Newman, 10 lap 5:05. Let's see if he can edge out Barry Boat right here.
Barry Boat
There's
done.
Barry going to come across the line. Barry going to finish up with a 10 lap 5:16. Steve going to come home in a 3.
Done.
Brock Burns going to come on in 4.
Joe Torres done.
Wait on 3 to finish. 3 more to finish.
John Stevens done.
Wait on CJ and Willie.
Montero
CJ
done.
and Willie. Wait on CJ Craig. 1 to finish. 1 to finish. CJ Craig. 1 to finish. One to finish here, guys.
All drivers are finished. CJ
Alrighty,
Craig
guys.
done.
That is a race. Everybody is done. Alrighty, guys. Put your cars down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. Race number 10. You're up on the stand.
Breck Burns. Steve Zykolski.
All right, let's get Joe checked
Mitch York.
in.
Austin Craven. Braden Binns. Joe
All right, just waiting on a
Dudzinski.
check here from Robert Goodman. Here he comes. It's 13.5 Pro 4-wheel drive, presented by Donathan RC. Coming up next.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Robert Goodman.
All right, should have all my marshals out here and all in position. Got everybody checked in. Whoa. That one went full send. All righty, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 3, 2, 1. All righty, guys, your loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 10 now underway. Race number 11. You're going to be coming up next. Everybody come back to the line here. Get on the clock. There we go. It's 13.5 four-wheel drive pro stock buggy presented by Donathan RC out on the track.
4 minutes left.
Steve right now leading the way, 11 lap 520. Breck in the number 2 spot, 11 lap 522. Joe working at number 3, Braden 4. We got 1 lap counted here for Robert Goodman. Let's keep an eye on his car. Transponder signal string's great. Oh, we got one upside. There we go. Thank you.
Three minutes left.
Hey, what's up, man? What you racing? Okay. All right, buddy, you're set and ready to go. You want to try to drop in stadium truck? I don't think you'll be able to get in Wheeler unless you're ready. Just do it round 2? Okay, all right. Thank you, John.
All right, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Breck Burns right now leading away. Got a 12-second lead here up on Steve Szolski. He's in the number 2 spot. Joe Dazinski in at number 3.
2 minutes left.
Joe right now 6/10 of a second back of the 2. Braden Benz holding on to 4. Oscar Craven in the 5. Mitch York in at number 6. What's up, buddy? Out of stickers. All out. Sorry. I got you. Got a minute 40 left to go. Breck Burns right now 11-second lead up on Steve. Steve 2.3 seconds up on Joe. Got raffle tickets available, guys. Raffle tickets, like to buy a raffle ticket. I have got a 13-gallon garbage bag full of J Concepts bulk tires, all different types of tread patterns and compounds, specifically for 10th scale. That's 10th scale buggy, by the way. 10th scale buggy. 1 minute left to go. So if you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, we're selling them $10 a ticket, or you can buy 7 for $50, or you can get arm's length, which is 40 tickets. 40 tickets for $100. I'm talking about that's a smoking deal. 40 tickets for $100.
45 seconds left.
Breck Burns right now leading the way. Steve holding on that number 2 spot. Joe comes across the line in at number 3. Braden Benz in at 4. 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left.
We will take a break, guys. Break after race number 15. It's 13.5 Pro 4-wheel drive out on the track. Heat 1 of 2. Breck Burns right now leading away on 11 lap 522. He's 11 seconds up on Steve, who's in that number 2 spot. He's 8.1 seconds up on Joe, who's working the 3. Braden Benz now battling with Joe for that 3 spot. They're separated by 3/10.
Steve Zykolski done. Mitch York done.
Race it back
Austin
to the
Craven
line,
done.
guys. You're all going to be done. Just come back to the line. You'll all be
Braden
done.
Benz
Oh, Goodman, you got the lap. Keep going, Goodman. You got one more lap. You stuck in for one more.
Breck Burns done.
Got one to finish, guys. One to finish. Breck Burns going to take the race win here. And set pace at 11 lap, 5:22. One to finish.
All
Waiting on one to
drivers are
finish. There we
finished.
go, guys. That's the race.
Robert
Everybody's
Goodman
done. Breck Burns takes the win. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on, I get a turn marshal spot. Race number 10 in the books. Race 11. You're coming up next. All right, guys, put your cards down. Come on and get a marshal spot. Race 11 on the stand. Race 12. You're coming up next.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose. Let's get them checked in.
Jason Davis. Bradley Easam. Kyle Paquette. Ron Vander Kooi. One minute to the start of the race. Aaron Wells. Chris Burt. John Bernard.
All right, guys, here we go. Luke's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you're off and running. Race at number 11 underway. Everybody get their first laps in here. Y'all all chasing. Breck Burns, 11 lap 5:22. Right now showing John Bernard down in front, 11 lap 5:17. Jason Davis, 11 lap 5:18. Kyle Paquette holding on to number 3. Chris Bird into 4. Aaron Wells into 5. Brad Eastham into 6. Ron Vander Kooi in the 7th spot.
Four minutes left.
Kyle Paquette right now out in front. He's on 11 lap 5:13. John Bernard also on 11 lap 5:13. They're separated by 1/10 of a second. Brad Eastham only 1.8 seconds back of that number 2. Jason Davis 3/10 of a second behind Brad Eastham for the 4. You have Ron Vander Kooi holding on to the 5 spot. Ron finds himself 2.8 seconds back of the 4 spot. Aaron Wells and Chris Burt battling out right now, 6 and 7.
3
They're
minutes
separated
left.
by 6/10. Aaron Wells 2.6 seconds back of the 5. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Kyle Paquette and John Bernard battling out right now for that top spot in TQ overall. 11 lap 5:08 is the pace for Kyle Paquette with 2:40 remaining. Race 12, two-wheel drive stadium truck. You're up next. Have a little bit of open practice, guys, after race number 15. I will do a resort as well. Ralph tickets, guys. Ralph tickets, you like to buy a Ralph ticket and a chance to win some J Concepts or Proline tires. First winner gets their choice of which one they want. The bigger bag is by far the J Concepts bag.
2 minutes
Smaller
left.
bag, though, has probably about $250 worth of tires in it for a Proline. Maybe 300. I don't know. I didn't add it up. There's quite a few in there. I know that. There is a ton of tires, though, in that J Concepts bag. Kyle Paquette, John Bernard still continuing to lead the way. 1 and 2, only separated by 2 seconds. Oh, Paquette now going to open that gap up to 2.9 seconds as he comes across the line. Brad Easton still working at number 3. Chris Burton into 4. Jason Davis falls down to the 5. Ron Vanderkoy in 1.7 seconds back in the 5 spot with Aaron Wells holding on to the 7. Race 11 on deck. Race 12, you're up next.
1 minute left. $45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Race clock is about to expire here as Kyle Paquette has now opened up a 3-second lead on John Bernard. Brad Easton in the number 3 spot. 12 seconds back at the number 2. There's Chris Burton. He's going to come across the line. He's going to finish on 4, and Will's going to come home into 7.
John Bernard done. Kyle Paquette done. Bradley Easam done.
Waiting on Ron Vanderkoy. Jason Davis.
Jason Davis done.
There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done.
Ron
It's going to be
Vanderpool
Kyle
done.
Paquette taking the win and resetting TQ 11 lap 5:08 for Q1. All right, race at number 12. Taking a stand. Put your cars down, guys. Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot.
Patrick Rossiter. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I need my marshals out here, please. I need Kyle, John, Brad, Chris, Ron, Jason, and Aaron out to marshal, please.
Robert Goodman. Sean Mann.
Let's go ahead and let's get them checked in. Need Derek LaBeouf, Richard Lewis, and looks like Justin Johnson is not here, so I've already pulled him out of the system. Race at number 12 on the track. Race number 13, you are on deck.
Derek LeBeouf. Richard Lewis. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty,
30 seconds
guys,
to the
when you
start
come
of the
back around,
race.
now the loop's going to be live. Here we go, guys. Loop's going to go live here in 5,
15 seconds to the
4,
start of the race.
3, 2, 1, and we're off and running. Race number 12 is now underway. Well, I was going to try to stack 11 on that driver's stand, but I don't think we're going to be able to fit 11 now that I'm looking at it. Why'd you make such a small driver's stand, Brad? I mean, we could have added, you know, a whole nother section. Yeah, we sure did. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. It's 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck presented by ProTech RC out on
4
the
minutes
track.
left.
Well, I got to hang up my ProTech banner on the driver's stand. I forgot about that. Did we lose one of our bolsters, Brad? Did we lose a bolster there on the front? Did one get tore up? On the front of the driver's stand, I see one missing. It disappeared. I've got some more one-bys at home I can bring in. Get that fixed. If I had a good quality painter, you know, he would have painted those bolsters, you know, blue and white, blue and white, blue and white. They would have looked really nice like that. Got one upside down the back here. We're going to have to talk to that painter guy. Patrick Rossiter right now leading the way. 10 lap 5:19.
3 minutes left.
Rossiter working his way over here on the left-hand side of the track, coming back towards start finish. Here comes your race leader down the front straightaway. Cross start finish line he goes. Sean Mann holding on number 2 spot, 14 seconds back into 1. Richard Lewis in the number 3 spot. Don't go up on the stand. No, sir. No, sir. No spectators on the stand. No spectators on the stand. Richard Lewis on the 3, Goodman on the 4, Derek LeBeouf on the 5. Patrick Rossler right now with a 14-second lead here up on the field. Sean Mann right now with a 14-second lead here up on Richard Lewis. Lewis finds himself 3 seconds upon Goodman. Ooh.
Two minutes left.
Is that Goodman and Mann real close together? I think it is. I think I might have just seen Goodman run into the back of Sean. I did see that. I thought I did. Yep. Oh no. Rossiter right now with a big lead up on the field. 10 lap 5:17. Race number 13, you are on deck. Time winding on down here. Good lap battle now between Goodman and Lewis. I love the General Lee paint scheme. That's pretty cool. I remember whenever I was little, all I wanted to do was just slide across the hood of a race car. Or a car, period. That's all I wanted to do when I was a little kid. What's that? It wouldn't have been my hood. I didn't say it was my car. Listen, you're talking to the guy that when he washed his car, he used about 20 rags because he was scared about a rag picking up a piece of dirt, so he'd get another rag. And then I'd wash a little small section, and then I'd get another rag, and then another rag, and then another one. I would never reuse the same rag over and over and over again on the car. 20 seconds left to go. Whoa, Richard Lewis going sin there on the jammer jump. Go easy on that TLR. You can't get no parts for that thing. Oh, Lord. He's going sin into the jump. Rosser right now with a big lead, 10 lap, 5:18. Uh-oh. Get it, Robert. Get it.
Patrick Rossiter done.
All righty, guys. When you come back to the line, you'll be done. Ross is going to finish up with the race win. 10 lap, 5:22.
Robert Goodman done. Derek LeBeouf done.
Wait on Richard Lewis and Sean Mann. 2 to finish here. 2 to finish. I need a little bit of volunteer marshal help, please. I only had 5 on the stand. I could use a couple of volunteers, please.
Sean Mann done. All drivers are
there
finished.
There we go. Richard Lewis going to come home in that 3 spot. Sean Mann into 2. Robert Goodman 4. And Derek LeBeouf 5. All right, race 13. You're coming up next. Resort, guys. Resort at 15. And we will take a 30-minute break. Get 20 minutes of practice.
Ron Vander Kooi.
All right, guys. Need my marshals out here, please.
Jason
Marshals
Davis.
coming out.
Steve Fouch. Two minutes to the start of the race. Teddy Davis. Josh Hall.
All right, just waiting on a check from Brad Easom. Here he comes. Guys, I need a little bit of volunteer marshal help. Only had 5 in that last race. I need a little bit of marshal help, please. Looks like John Bernard going to come out and help. Thank you, John Bernard. I'll need one back here by the back wall. Right here by the back wall. Or by the catch fence. Actually, I need a racer by the catch fence, please. Racer by the catch fence. Can I get a volunteer marshal there by the catch fence? We got Brad Easom and got Roberts over there? Okay. We got Brad Easom and Jason Davis in this one, so we know we're going to need somebody by the catch fence. There's Brad. Got him checked in.
Bradley Easom. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Ready to go, Brad? All right, guys. So come on around, line them up. I'll roll call start you. Brad Easom on the tone, followed by Steve, Teddy, Jason, Josh, and Ron. All right, here we go. Brady
15
on the
seconds to the
tone.
start
Everybody
of the
listen for
race.
your name. Lesson 5. Steve? Teddy? Jason? Josh? And Ron. Oh, back, right here in the back. Here he comes. He's coming. Everybody get the first laps in here. We'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
Jason Davis right now with the race lead, 9 lap 5:03. All the chasing. Patrick Roswood are 10 lap 5:22. Ron Vanderkoy holding on number 2 spot, 9 lap 5:14. Brad Eastham into number 3 on the 9 lap 5:19. Steve Foch working at number 4, 9 lap 5:22. Teddy Davis into number 5. Now Josh Hall going to move to 5. Teddy Davis into 6. Short course, you're up next.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Ron Vanderkoy right now with a 7/10 of a second lead up on Brad Eastham. No, take that back. That's going to be Jason Davis now to the race lead as Vanderkoy falls down to the 4 spot. Davis out in front. Eastham only with 7/10 of a second back of the 1. Josh Hall in the 3. 2 seconds away from the 2. Vanderkoy right now with a 7.2 second lead upon Steve Foch, who's in at 5. Steve, 2.2 seconds up on Teddy. Jason Davis and Josh Hall separated by 1.8 seconds last time they came by the line. Brad Eastham working at number 3 spot, 4.4 seconds behind Hall. Jason Davis right now 5.3 seconds now up on the field. Is Davis, Hall, Eastham, your top 3. Vanderkoy working to 4, Foch 5, Teddy Davis into 6.
One minute left.
Oh, no. Unfortunate break there for
45
Josh
seconds
Hall
left.
running in at number 2 spot. That's going to give Brad Eastham now the 2. Just behind Davis.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Time about to expire here as everybody kind of spread out on the track right now. Vanderkooi found himself 5.5 seconds back of Eason for the 2. That's our closest battle. Everybody else spread apart by nearly 10 seconds or more. Ron Vanderkooi right now 4.2 seconds back in the 2 spot.
Jason Davis done.
Race back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. Waiting on Ron and Teddy, 2 to finish.
Teddy Davis done.
All right, so waiting on 1 to finish. Ron Vanderkooi going to be the last one to finish. 1 to finish. Here he comes. And that puts 13 in the books. Race number 14. Going to be taking a stand. Alrighty, guys, put your cars down. Come on out, grab a marshal spot. We will have open practice, guys. Open practice after race 15.
Chris Craig. Barry Boatwright.
Alrighty, guys, raffle tickets, raffle tickets. If you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, come on over. Hadn't sold any quite a while, so we
Jose
might just
Federico.
do the drawing right after race 15. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, come on over and do so. Somebody's going to be going home with a pile of J Concepts tires or some TLO tires. We have 2 winners in this raffle. We're going to draw 2 tickets. 2 tickets. Thank you, everybody. Huh? Yeah, oh yeah. Why do you think I called it the banana earlier?
Sean Mann. Robert Goodman. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Oh, watch your hat there, buddy. All right, guys, I need my marshals out here. Marshals, come on out, please. Got some empty buckets out here. Have no check yet from Daniel. Here he comes, I believe.
Daniel Calabrese.
There we go. Got everybody checked in.
Keenan White.
All right, guys, your starting order is going to be Jose on the tone, followed by Keenan, Sean, Chris, Robert, Daniel, and Barry.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, here we go. Jose. Oh, missed one. Oh, missing a marshal, guys. Missing a marshal. Let's see who's not out there. Jason Davis is out there.
30 seconds to the start of the
Missing
race.
Brad. Looks like I'm missing Brad. Nope, he's out there. Is it by the, yeah. You gonna get it? Guys, if I can get
15
a
seconds to the start of the race.
marshal right here at the tabletop by the catch fence, please.
Less than 5.
Can I get a marshal by the catch fence, please? Marshal by the catch fence? Marshal by the catch fence. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Joe. All right, guys, here we go. Jose on the tone. Less than 5 breaths. Listen for your name. Kenosaurus. Sean. Chris. Robert. Daniel. And Barry. There we go. We are off and running. Race number 14 on track, race number 15.
4 minutes left.
All right, Barry Boatwright now. Right now with a 2.9 second lead up on Jose Federico. Sean Mann in the number 3 spot, 7/10 of a second back. Keenan White holding on to the 4. Goodman in the 5. Chris Craig in the 6. Daniel Crabtree in the 7. Open practice, guys, after race 15. All right, guys, last call on raffle tickets. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, come on up and do so. Thank you all so much for your support here in the raffle.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How many would you like? It's one ticket for $10. Do 50?
3 minutes left.
But I would like that 7th one to be the winner.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
The J concept, I'd appreciate that.
Do my best. No?
I'm not good at winning these things.
Listen, I'm the same way. I can't tell you how many times I've given it over the years. I've only won like once.
Did you?
Yeah. And what's funny is I've had a lot of people that come up and buy the 100 pack.
Yes, sir.
And the real funny part is that the people that buy just one ticket are the ones that win.
That's what happened over at New Reds.
No,
I
is
spent
there?
$50 and the guy bought one ticket, won the car.
No kidding. Wow.
All right, brother. Thank you.
Appreciate you.
All righty, guys, just over 2 minutes left to go. Barry Boatwright right now leading away. Got a 12-second lead up on Sean Mann. Mann right now 6 seconds up on Jose. Keenan White working that number 4 spot. 1.2 seconds back of the 3. Goodman holding on to the number
2 minutes
5. Chris Craig in at number 6. Daniel Crabtree in the 7. Sorry, not Crabtree. I apologize. Cabrice in the 7. I'm still not saying his last name. Calabrese. It's close enough. Daniel knows who I'm talking to. How you doing, guys? How many y'all want?
Can I do my arms instead?
But I think mine might be longer.
Oh, I don't know, bro.
Mine might be longer.
You got the 6'2" wingspan, so.
Pull it out and see.
What's that? Oh,
Bring it out and
tip
see.
to tip?
See if it's,
Tip to tip?
yeah. I thought I was longer.
That ain't your arm, is it really?
Yeah.
Show me. Show me. I'm not complaining I got extras, but
1 minute left.
you get that super long wingspan.
I
See?
might
You gave me a couple. Oh, there you go. I appreciate that.
There you go. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you, buddy. Let's be support
Did you
the
okay?
series. Oh, I thought I did. I thought
45 seconds left.
No.
you said thank you. I thought I looked down.
40 seconds left to go. Barry Boatwright now leading away.
Right, I had to. I put that in too. Shit. I was trying to count cash out.
30 seconds
Card
left.
out, He says thank you. I'm like, oh, okay. Fuck you. I couldn't remember shit. You get too old for this shit. Either way, I'm supporting the series, so.
Big man, yes, you are. Thank you. Appreciate you, brother.
I can't run for shit. Fuel
15 seconds left.
Might as well buy some fucking tickets.
All righty, guys, 10 seconds left to go.
How you doing, sir? We'll get $20 worth.
Yeah.
There you go.
No, it takes one to win.
That's all it is. Oops. Not do that. Oops. Not do that. Let's put them off to the side.
Jose Federico done.
Yep. Bad. There you go, sir.
Keenan White done.
Thank you. Good luck, okay? Thank you, brother.
All righty, guys, keep going to hear the computer call you done. Last call on raffle tickets. Last call on raffle tickets. I know
Daniel
you have.
Connery's
You ain't
done.
come over to get your tickets yet, butthead.
Robert Goodman done. Barry Boatwright done. Sean Mann done.
Wait on Chris Craig, last one to finish. Looks like Barry Boatwright, Banana Barry, going to take the race win. 9 lap,
All drivers are
5:11.
finished. Chris Craig done.
Got any sticker packs?
I have no more stickers. I'm all gone. Sorry.
All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody's done. Sean Mangle come home with a 2, Jose 3, Keenan 4, Robert 5, Chris 6, Daniel in the 7. All right.
Deny you a win?
He's telling me if I don't pick him up for that race ended, I don't get him.
Oh.
Yeah. Big bully.
Pete Iario. Joe Wallace.
For dinner, by the way.
You're welcome.
I tried to threaten that girl.
CJ Craig.
Didn't work.
Ron Vanderkoy.
I appreciate you, everything, Brad.
Likewise, I wish I don't count as a failure. I count as a success still, but I just
The 100-pack raffle ticket made us pull really well. Like, I was shocked. People that here, raffle went pretty well.
good.
I think the last two have been really bad.
That's not like at least we can get some wins. I don't know how we fixed it.
CJ Soderlund. Aaron Wells. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
See, like today, it's like to me, this like the weather's perfect today. It's enough headache the rest of the year. When you get one of these, you're like, man, this is good. Like this is why we do it.
There's not enough scale outdoor racing. That's the issue.
Right.
On the road.
People don't keep a car for that track because it's not enough. It's not like you got 5 options to pick from. Yeah, no, I hear you.
The whole scale practicality. That's how it's done.
Right.
See you, man.
Call me.
Thank you.
Good luck.
All right, I got a transponder popping up for Sean Alfonso. I'm not sure if that's Richard Lewis or Teddy Davis. So hold up, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Let's see which one that is. Teddy Davis, if you would come to the line first for me, please. Teddy Davis. I think this is Teddy working the back section of the track here. I think Richard is the one with the old school body. I don't know how that thing's still holding on. He
1
has
minute
beat
to the
that
start
thing
of
to
the
death.
race.
So Teddy, if you would come to the line for me. Thank you, Teddy.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys,
Jim
your
Davis.
starting order is going to be Teddy on the tone, followed
Richard
by
Lewis.
Ron, CJ, Richard, Joe, Aaron, CJ, and Pete. It's going to be your starting order. Teddy Davis on the tone. That's CJ Craig rolling off in the 3rd spot.
30 seconds to the start
Teddy
of the
Davis
race.
on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name. Less than 5. Ron. CJ Craig. Richard. Joe. Aaron. CJ Sutherland. And Pete Oreo. And we're off and running. Race number 15. Going to have open practice, guys. Open practice after this one. We'll give you 20 minutes open practice, and we'll blow the track off and begin Q2. We will do a resort after race number 15. All right, guys, last call on raffle tickets. You got 5 minutes. 5 minutes to buy a raffle ticket. If you want to have a chance to win a garbage bag full of J Concepts tires, I'm talking about there is a passel of them in there. 10th scale buggy
4 minutes
tires.
left.
Make your way on over here to timing and scoring. It's your last call. CJ Sutherland right now leading the way, 10 lap 5:31. Thank you all so much for all of your help and support of the Florida RC Championship Series with the raffle. Every dollar that goes right back into the Elite RC Productions Fund. Help us continue our media coverage of these events. CJ Sutherland right now leading away, 2.4 seconds up on the field. Pete Oreo holding on to number 2 spot, 2.8 seconds up on Ron Vanderkoy. Vanderkoy right now 2.7 seconds up on Joe Wallace. CJ Craig holding on to the 5.
3
Aaron Wells in
minutes
that 6. Teddy Davis 7. Richard Lewis in the 8. Hey, lady.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. Glad you too. Look how sweet I made this shirt.
I was wondering where that came from, and I was like, I've never seen it before,
Gene brought it home, washed it, and it didn't fit him. So I sold it. And it's mine now. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:40 down, and 2:20 left to go. CJ Sutherland continuing the way. 9-lap 5:09. Barry Boatwright set TQ at a 9-lap 5:11. They are only separated here by 2 seconds on the pace. Still 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
CJ Sutherland right now leading away. Pete Iorio holding on number 2 spot. Ron Vanderkoy working to number 3. Joe Wallace in the 4. Aaron Wells holding on that 5 spot. CJ Craig in that number 6. Teddy Davis in the 7. Richard Lewis in the 8. Well, 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
CJ, Pete, Ron, your top 3 right now separated by 15 seconds. Joe Wallace and Aaron Wells 4 and 5. They're doing battle. They're only separated by 2/10.
45 seconds left.
Oh, hang on to it. Oh, boy.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. CJ still out in front on TQ run.
$15 seconds left.
Pete Iorio 8.4 seconds back. Ron Vanderkoy now 9.9 seconds back into number 2. CJ with a rocket ship out there for a short course. Alrighty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here. Computer call you done. Alright, guys. We're going to do the raffle drawing. Right after this race, I'm going to do the resort and we'll do the raffle drawing. So if you want to buy a raffle ticket, now's your last chance. Last call.
CJ Soderlund
Oh,
done.
we got a passel of tickets in here, too.
Aaron
My
Wells done.
goodness.
CJ Craig done.
All it takes is one
Joe
to
Wallace
win.
done. Pete Iorio done. Ron Vanderkoy done.
Somebody going home
Teddy
with
Davis
a pile
done.
of tires.
All drivers are finished.
Alrighty,
Richard
guys, that's the
Lewis
race. CJ Sutherland takes a win, resets TQ here in short course. Alrighty, guys, get your raffle tickets out. Raffle tickets, get them out. We'll start mixing them up here. Track is open for practice. Track is open for practice. Going to get about 20 minutes of practice, guys. I'm also going to set up a timer as well.
Controlled practice has started.
All right, control practice
Willie
underway.
Montero.
At the end of the 5 minutes, you come down with driver's stand to get your marshal spot.
Joe Dudzinski. Julian Oliveras. Edwin McDurias. Philip Edwards. Chad Buckland. John Stevens. Jader Lopez.
All right, guys, I'm mixing up the tickets, mixing them up good.
31.3. 33.4.
I need somebody to come draw the ticket. I need a little kid. I need a little kid over to the red trailer, please.
30.2.
Need a little kid over to the red
37
trailer.
flat. Zachary Schmidt.
Somebody come pull the ticket. Yeah.
4 minutes left.
You wanna buy some?
32.3.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Benjamin
I ain't pulled none yet. I'll still sell them. You ain't. Yeah, I do Venmo, Cash App, PayPal. Credit card.
34.6. 30.4. 32.7. $33.9. 30.5. Jose Federico. 44.2. 30.9. 31.7. 48.3. 129.1. 3 minutes left. 30.4. 31.1. 30.9. 36.1. 29.8. 31.7. 130.2. 31.8. 28.7. 40.7. 35.3. 34.2. 2 minutes left. 30.4. 49.2. 32.7. 128.2. 45 flat. 36.7. 39.7. 107.1. 32.7. 32.5. 33.8. 1 minute left. 55.9. 43.7. 42.7. John Stevens. 45 seconds left. 102.5. 38.9. 31.5. 30 seconds left. $15 seconds left. 38.7. 115.7. 50.3. 32.8. 33.6. 42.1. 31.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Rotate out, rotate out. Those go on the driver's stand. Come on down, get your marshal spot.
Next practice starts in 45 seconds. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
Alrighty, guys, sorry about that. Did
New
some last
drivers
minute
begin
sales there
practice.
on the tickets. Alrighty, guys, those of you who just came off the stand, y'all need to come out and marshal.
Gene Shroud
Get these
Jr.
tickets tore up here and we'll do the drawing.
Steve Zygalski.
So get your Raffle tickets out, guys. Get your Raffle tickets out.
Jonathan Kendall.
Adding these last few in. Thank y'all all so much for your support. It's a big help for the Florida RC Championship Series.
Philip Edwards.
And Elite RC Productions.
Willie Montero. 31.2.
Just a few more to go.
Steve 1.1.
These $100 packs take a while to tear apart.
Jader Lopez. 4 minutes left.
What's up, Trip? All right, here we go.
50.5.
You gonna do the drawing, Griff? Okay, hold on. Let me get these mixed up real good here, okay?
32.5. 44.6. 37.6. 33.1. 54.3. 33 flat. Benjamin Rosa.
Yep, gotta make sure they're mixed up good.
Okay, here we go. So Griff's going to pull the ticket.
104
As he's
flat.
going to pull the ticket for us.
3 minutes left.
Uh-oh. Hold a minute. Hold on, Griff. Hold on. Hold tight. Make sure they're mixed up good. Some of them are stuck together, so I want to make sure they're stuck
33.4.
mixed up good. All right, whatever you do, don't pull your dad's ticket because they're going to call rigged on that one.
54.3.
All right, hold on. You ready? You ready? All right, come on. Let's go outside the door so everybody can see
33.7.
us. All right? That way they know we ain't cheating.
29.7.
All right, buddy, here we go. Uh-oh. Oh, man, the wind's blowing. Hold on. We got to come back inside. The wind's
44.3.
blowing. All right, just pull me one ticket out. And I know you can't look. Can't look. Don't look. Don't look.
47.2.
Wait a minute. That's not the winning ticket.
31.4.
Is that the winner? Here, let me have it. Let me have it. Let's call it out. Here we go, guys. Our first winning ticket. Here we go. 9503226.
34.1.
3226. That's our first winner.
30.7. 122 minutes
Who
left.
got it? Who's got the winning ticket?
41.9.
9503226. Oh, I heard somebody call my name.
30.6.
Oh, no!
Daniel
Derek
Rodriguez,
LaBeouf.
6.
Oh! All right. Do you want the J Concepts tires or do you want the Proline tires? J Concepts tires. All right, J Concepts tires are gone.
52.7. 35.4.
Yes, please.
35.1.
3226.
30.9.
There we go. That's our winner. All right. We got one more to pull. All right, we got another one to pull.
33 flat.
Listen now, you got to dig down deep in this in here. You got to
45.9.
pull it down deep. Actually, let's let Trip do it.
34.9.
Let's let Trip do it. So Trip, you got to dig down in there deep now. Okay. All right, here we go. All right. Dig down in there. Don't look. Don't look. Dig down in the bottom.
36.3.
Dig in the bottom. Dig in the bottom. Dig
1
in the
minute
bottom. Here we go. All right, we got our winning ticket. Trip has pulled it out. His winning ticket number 95031
42.7. 37.2.
9
37.8.
3119
5 seconds left. 31.5.
for the Proline tires. 3119. Oh, Steve, Big Steve gonna win it. Big Steve gonna win the Proline tires. All right. Thank
30
y'all so
seconds
much
left.
for your support.
46 flat.
What's that? No, Steve's.
39.8.
I don't know how to say his last name. Zawalski or something like that. All right. There we go. All right. Thank y'all so much for your
31.8
support
seconds
in the raffle.
37.4. 35.1.
All right. Let's do the resort here real quick because I still haven't done that yet.
Drivers, your practice session has expired.
All right, you
Please
guys.
leave
No
the
more
stand.
laps. No more laps. Do I have anything else I can give away? Let me look here before I throw these tickets away. I might have something else I can give
Next
away.
practice starts in 45 seconds.
Let's see. No. No, I can't give that away. I paid too much money for that. I was looking to see if I had something else I've got for free.
Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice.
Alrighty, guys. Resort is
David
posted.
Kennedy,
Resort
Van
is
Coy.
posted. Online. Resort is posted. Let's see
Philip
if I got
Edwards.
something else. I might be able to find something in my
Jason
camper
Davis.
I can give away before I throw out all these tickets. Let me go look. No, we're not giving away the camper. Let me go look. Let's see what I got. I might have something in the camper I can give away. A Surpass motor? Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's give away a Surpass motor. So I hope y'all ain't throwing them raffle tickets away. Let's do that. Let's give away a Surpass motor. Let's do that. All right, I need a kid to come do the drawing. We're going to give away a Surpass motor as well. I need a kid back over here at the red trailer to pull the ticket. Oh, man, well, they always come. Here they come running. All right, so you
4
hadn't pulled a
minutes
ticket
left.
yet. Trip, you already pulled one, so we'll let this guy pull one. Okay? So you want to dig down in there deep, okay, buddy? Dig down in there deep. Now, don't be looking. That's not, you can't pull that ticket out. Huh? Pull out the other one. That's good. I'm just messing with you. All right, here we go, guys, for a Surpass motor. Surpass motor. Here we go. Ticket number 950-3177. 3177 for a Surpass motor. Who is our winner? 3177. Anybody? For a Surpass motor? Oh. Do I see? Is it a Bradley Esom? Oh boy, it's an Esom. And Esom has won a Surpass motor. Let me get Steve's tires here also. All right, that's going to end it for the raffles.
150.9. 3 minutes left.
Steve, never mind. Here you go. Welcome. I hadn't even opened that bag. I don't
Julian Oliveras.
I just know there's tires in there. Thank you.
All right, let's go get Brad his motor.
157.7.
Again, guys, resort is posted. Resort is posted.
Benjamin Rosa. Ron Vander Koy.
Let me see. Make sure that ticket's right because your dad can't read very good. I know. I can't believe you won something and Jason didn't.
Daniel Calabrese. Jose Federico. 28.9. Joe Dudzinski. 45.7. $32.2. 37.2. 2 minutes left. $30.3. 33.4. Edwin McDurius. 43.8. 105.8. 37.7. 31.5. 49.5. 32.9.
Check.
30.2.
All right, you guys, going to blow the track off here. This will be our last group on the stand. Last group on the stand that we're going to blow the track off.
30.9. 35.1. 31.1. 1 minute left. 42.5. 33.2. 53
Y'all know how
flat.
much I appreciate y'all's help on this
45
raffle.
seconds left.
So yesterday during
Steve
the bad
Fetch.
storms, we had 2 of our big speakers that blew
Sutherland.
over and busted the cases really bad on them. And I got to replace those speakers. That's $600. So
34.5.
the raffle helps out a ton. Thank y'all so
39.5.
much
30 seconds
for your
left.
support. Keeping our little machine rolling here.
41.1. 29.9. 14 seconds left. 32.3. 40 flat. Patrick Rossiter. 31.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. Some more laps. It is now 1:20. So we're going to blow the track off, guys. Going to blow the track off real quick. No more laps.
Next practice starts in 45 seconds.
I was trying to figure out who was driving Patrick's truck, but now
Next
I see
practice
who.
starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
Hey, guys, if we can get the track blown off, please, we can get the track blown off. Thank you.
New drivers begin practice.
Ignore the timer. Ignore the timer.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, we're going to blow the track off here real quick, and then we will get started back with our race program. Race one. You're going to be up here in just a few moments. Race 1.
Three minutes left. Controlled practice has stopped. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, race one novice. Start making your way to track, please. Race 1 novice to the track, please. Race number 15, you're going to be my marshals. Race 15. All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please, from race number 15. Two-wheel drive short course, A group. Remember, guys, there was a resort now. Remember, there was a resort. Race 1 novice to the track, please. Race 1 novice to the track. I need C.J. Sutherland, Barry Boatwright, Pete Iorio, Sean Mann, Ron Vanderkoy, Jose Federico, Keenan White, and Aaron Wells. Out to Marshall, please.
So, buddy. Let me ask you something. Sure. Did I get number 5? Did I miss a lap there? I was just wondering because I was like, I know 70 seconds. 71 seconds. I was doing 33, 34, 39, 38, and 71. I was like, I didn't know if it counted me. I didn't know how that worked out. I'll take a look at it and see. What race number was that? That was 3 on the last one. Race 3? Yeah, rookie. I'll take a quick peek at it and see. I remember you called out like, oh, for some reason I had a bad lap, and I was like, what? Yeah.
All right, guys. Race number 1 to the stand. Race 1 to the stand. Turn marshal's already out there.
I'll take a quick look at it. How does that affect you? Well, the resort's already done, but it'll affect your main. So that's what I'm looking at here real quick. Laps. Break that in minimum.
Yeah. What's that? What did he say? Somebody called my name. All right, then I was hearing something. So you still finished 3rd. Yeah. Yeah, because Jonathan Torres had a 9-lap 5:12, so that'll give you 9-lap 5:36. So you still finished 3rd. You got that extra lap.
I got you. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. I already added a lap in for you. Hold on 1 second. I already added you a lap. Already fixed it. So if you look, you only counted 8 laps is what you actually counted, but you're scoring 9. Okay. So it's already been fixed. All right. You're welcome, bud.
All right. All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, and get them checked in.
Leighton Parrott,
Novice, presented by
Emerson
BHRC, out on the track.
Santiago Federico, Madison Hart,
Good, man. Let me see. Let me really here. Oh, wait. You had the old windows. Yeah. Barely cool. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing really here that's pulling any load. Making my numbers.
Yep. All right, get everybody checked in. Let them get 1 lap in, and then we're going to turn them loose. 1 more lap. Don't stop on the front straightaway. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Don't stop. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Don't stop. Keep going. Keep rolling. When y'all come back around, loop's going to be live. When you come back around, loop will be live. Lady Parrott set TQ, round 1. Look to wrap it up here in round 2. All righty, guys, when you come back around, loop's going to be live. Race number 2, you're going to be coming up next. All righty, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 3, 2, and 1. All righty, guys, your qualifiers underway. It's Novice, presented by BHRC.com.
4 minutes left.
Madison Hart right now showing out in front, 7 lap 520. Santiago holding on number 2 spot, 5 lap 505. Got a long first lap there for Layden. Hold on a second, let me check, make sure. Nope, they're not breaking out a minimum. Come on, buddy, there in the Nissan. You're blocking the driveway in the Nissan. Blocking the driveway. Thank you. Madison Hart right now leading away, 7 lap 516.
3 minutes left.
Let me go check one thing here. Hey, 1 second, guys. Gonna make a quick check on some equipment here.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, you are 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Madison Hart's right now showing away, 7 lap 545.
1 minute left.
Uh-oh. Looks like Layden having a little bit of issue there. Getting rolling once again. Santiago holding on to number 2 spot. Layden in at number 3. Emerson in the 4.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go here in race number 1.
$30 left.
$30 left to go. Madison Hart, 7 lap 538.
$15 left.
And race clock is about to expire here, guys. Keep going here to computer call. You done?
Madison Hart done.
Madison, you're done. Waiting on Santiago, Emerson, and Layden. I'll need volunteer marshal up after this race. Race at number 2 going to be coming up next.
Santiago Federico done.
All right, waiting on Emerson and Layden to come back to the line. There's
Layden Parrott
Layden,
done.
waiting on Emerson. Last one to finish.
All drivers are finished.
All righty, guys, that is a
Emerson
race.
Rhymes
Everybody's done. All All right, everybody kind of hang tight here for 1 minute. I'm going to go make a quick change on some equipment. All right, guys, going to need a little bit of marshal help, please. A little bit of marshal help. Only had 4 in that last race. They are novice racers, so I'm going to need some marshal help, please, for the next race. Give me 1 second, guys. Making a quick equipment adjustment here. Check. The white and orange car on the back section of the track, stop it right here at the front start-finish line so Danny can take a look at that car real quick. Watch out on the front straightaway. Watch out on the front straightaway. What motor is in this thing? What motor? What is it? Okay, then you're running boost or something. This is way too fast for 21.5.
an old loop, but it just all of a sudden went bad. Like it just did not skyrocket all of a sudden.
You want to stretch this cord out?
We'll try everything I possibly can to try to get them figured out. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. Yeah, this is all new.
There's a loop in this too. You're going to a barbecue joint, eat like something chicken.
Y'all go across the line for me. Go across the line for me, please.
Check in, guys. Check in.
But it's not going to check in. 156, 168, 150, 157.
I ain't got no choice.
All right, guys, I need my marshals out here to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. I need marshal help. Marshal help to the track, please.
Hello. Yeah. Yeah, sure. We'll grab right there. Sure.
All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. All right, guys, I need everybody to come across the line and check in for me. Everyone cross the line and check in. I need Philip, Dennis, Daniel, Grace, and Steve. Everybody check in for me.
Dennis Harvey. Grace Davis. Daniel Calabrese. Steve London.
All right, just waiting on Philip Edwards to check in for me.
Philip Edwards.
Okay, got everybody checked in. Make sure I got all my marshals out here. We're looking pretty good. Waiting on these guys to come back around. Loop will go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, guys, Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 2. Rookie presented by GS Hobbies out on the track. Race number 3, you're coming up next. It's Grace Davis coming across the line with a 41.6 that time by. Got one upside down in the middle. There we go. Thank you, sir. Philip Edwards out in front, 8-lap 5.12. There goes Dennis Harvey coming across the line.
4 minutes left.
All right, guys, you're 150 down, 310 left to go.
Three minutes left.
Philip Edwards right now out in front on 8-lap 5.23 pace. Grace Davis holding on number 2 spot, 8-lap 5.29. Daniel working in that number 3 spot. Steve London in the 4 and Dennis Harvey in the 5. Philip Edwards right now with a 10-second lead here up on Grace Davis. Grace Davis right now with a 10-second lead here up on Daniel. Daniel 0.8 of a second up on Steve London.
2 minutes left.
$145 left to go. Damn it. All right, guys, so I lost a decoder. I apologize. I don't know what has happened all of a sudden. Something is going on with our equipment here, and I've lost my decoder. Just pull them off, Go put them back in charge. We'll rerun your race here in just a moment.
One minute left. All drivers are finished. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. "2 minutes to the start of the race. "1 minute to the start of the race. " 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Hey, does anybody have a car ready they can run across the line for me, please? Anybody have a car ready they can run across the line, please?
So there's something over there that's causing the problem. Because we're at 19 now.
Okay, I got it fixed. Let me do this real quick. Hold on one second, Brad. Run it back across the line for me, Brad.
Richard Wilson.
Yeah, 155. Yeah, that matches. That matches. One
Bradley
more
Easom.
time. 137. That matches. That matches. All right, there's something over there that's causing the interference on Danny's side. Okay. All right. Race number. What race were we on? I don't even remember. Race number 2. You will run after 15. Race 2, you will run after 15. Race number 3, let's make our way to the driver's stand. Race number 3, make your way to the stand, please. Race 3.
So the only thing that we need to check on Phillips, because we couldn't see, is to verify that that is indeed a 21.5 motor, because we could not, without taking the motor out of his car.
It's either over voltage or something like that. I mean, you should hear that thing rip.
Well, it's definitely a just stop.
And one other thing as well.
Yes.
If I ask a question, did y'all check the battery voltage? I didn't ask where the voltmeters were at.
So the answer was no.
That's what I wanted to know. I want to know if y'all checked the voltage. I didn't ask where the voltmeters were.
Okay. Should have said no because.
All right, race number 3. Race number 3, make your way to the stand, please. Race 3, make your way to the stand, please. I'm going to need volunteer marshals as well for 2. I need volunteer marshals as well for 2. Race 3 to the stand. That's going to be Layden, Jonathan, Emma, Carter, Griffin, and Richard Wilson. I need volunteer marshal up as well from 2. I only had 5 out there. Thank you, Chris Burt. He's coming out to help. Race 3 to the track, please. Race 3 to the track. Race number 2, we will run you after 15. Race 2, run you after 15.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Race number 3 to the driver's stand. I need Layden, Jonathan, Emma, Carter, Griffin, and Richard Wilson. All to the driver's stand. I need volunteer marshal help as well, please. We have our problem resolved. I need volunteer marshal help, please. I need volunteer marshal help. I got my 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 drivers on the driver's stand. I need volunteer marshal help, please. I need somebody to cover the back right or top left, top left, top left. Torres, you got top left? Oh, somebody's sitting on the bucket. I see it now. All right, guys, go ahead. Turn loose, turn loose, turn loose. Track's hot.
Emma Rhymes. Jonathan Torres. Carter Newman. Layden Parrott. Griffin Easam. Richard Wilson.
Whoa, that one went for a tumble.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, it's your rookie, presented by GS Hobbies. It's your A sort here on the track.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
Got one, something broke on the rear end of that one. Shocks or something. Dude, it's dragging the ground. The shock tower broke. Ain't got no shocks on it.
Less than 5.
Carter, real quick, buddy. Hurry, hurry. Go get a nut on that shock real quick. All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's stage them there. Start, finish, or at the beginning of the straightaway. No more laps. Wait on Carter to come back to the stand. All right, we're just waiting on Carter to come back. Race number 4. Race number 4, you need to start making your way towards staging. Carter started coming back yet? Here he comes. All right. Carter coming up on the stand. Carter, go down there to the end of this front straightaway. Or beginning of the front straightaway. All right, guys, here we go. Layden, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Jonathan, Emma, Carter, Griffin, and Richard. Layden on the tone, less than 5. Jonathan, Emma, Carter, Griff, and Richard. All right, guys, we're off and running. Race number 3 now underway. Race number 4, you're going to be coming up next. Race 4, move into staging, please. Rookie presented by GS Hobbies out on the track. Everybody come around here for lap number 1. Layden coming across the line, 9 lap 5:19. Jonathan Torres now 9 lap 5:19. Layden on a 9 lap 5:32. Emma Rhymes up to the number 2 spot, 9 lap 5:32. Griff Eason working the 4. Carter Newman into 5. Richard Wilson into 6. Torres right now 1.4 seconds up on Emma. Emma Rhymes right now with the race lead, 9 lap 5:11. Jonathan Torres holding on number 2 spot. Layden into number 3. Danny, you in the hut? Yeah, oh, there he is. Okay. Richard Wilson working in at number 4. Carter Newman into 5. Griff Eason into 6. Torres right now half a second up on Emma Rhymes. Rhymes 2 seconds up on Layden.
3 minutes left.
Layden coming across the line. No, take that back. It's going to be Jonathan Torres coming back across the line. 1.1 seconds up on Layden. Layden only 8 thousandths of a second up on Emma. Your top 3 right now only separated by 1.1 seconds here in the rookie class. It is a tight battle. Jonathan Torres, Layden, and Emma waiting on him to come back to the line. Richard Wilson working the 4. Carter Newman 5. Griff Eason in the 6.
2 minutes left.
Torres going to be in that number 3 spot. There's Emma Rhymes in that number 2. Take that back. Emma to the race lead now. Emma out in front, 9 lap 5:16. Her and Torres only separated by 1/10 of a second. Richard Wilson holding on to the 4, 5.3 seconds back of the 3 spot with 90 seconds left to go. Oh, wow. One jumping off the track over here. Is it going back in the right direction? Jonathan Torres right now with the race lead, 9 lap 5:15, 1 second up on Emma Rhymes with 1:15 left to go.
One minute left.
Jonathan Torres now 2.7 seconds up on Emma Rhymes. Rhymes right now 10 seconds up on Layden.
45 seconds left.
Layden with a 6.8 second lead up on Richard Wilson. Wilson 7 seconds up on Newman. Griff holding on number 6 spot.
$30 seconds left.
Jonathan Torres still continuing to lead the way. 2 seconds up on Emma Rhymes right now. Here comes Emma coming back towards start finish. Down the front
left.
straight away she goes. Layden still holding on to that number 3 spot. Race 4, you're up next. Race 4 up next.
Jonathan Torres done.
Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be
Gardner
done.
Newman done.
Race number 4, you're on deck.
Emma Rhymes done. Griffin Easam done.
Waiting on Layden and Richard, 2 to finish. 2 to finish.
Layden Parrott done.
Waiting on Richard Wilson. Last one to finish.
All drivers
And there we
are
go,
finished.
guys. That's the race. Everybody
Richard
is
Wilson
done.
done.
All you guys had 6 on the driver's stand, which means I need 1 volunteer marshal. Congratulations, Jonathan Torres. Taking the top spot right now at a 9-lap 5:10.
Willie Montero. John Stevens. Keenan White. Chris Craig.
Waiting on a check from Eric Hosford, CJ Craig,
2 minutes to the
and
start of the race.
Daniel. I need marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Got one stuck in the pipe right here in front of me. Thank you, young man.
Daniel Calabrese. CJ Craig.
Just waiting on a check from Eric Hosford. I see him on the driver's stand.
Eric Hosford.
There we go. Got everybody checked in. You all right? Need my marshals out here, guys. Marshals, come on out. Quickly. All right, Jonathan's out here. Emma's out here. I see Richard Wilson. Looking for Layden, Carter, and Griff. Need 1 volunteer as well. I get 1 volunteer, Marshal?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Breck, you going to Marshal, volunteer? Okay. Come on, guys. Miss with my marshals. Ready to get this thing underway? Let's see, Griff.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Carter Newman, missing you. Layden, need you to marshal, please.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Carter Newman, missing you to marshal. Carter Newman to marshal.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Chris Craig on the tone, followed by Eric, Keenan, Willie, John, CJ, and Daniel. Craig on the or
Less
Chris
than
Craig
5.
on the tone, less than 5. Eric, Keenan, Willie, John, CJ, and Daniel. All right, race number 4 underway. Race number 5, you're on deck. It is 21.5, two-wheel drive, stock buggy, presented by Exalt, out on the track.
Yeah,
4 minutes left.
I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know if Danny turned something on over there. I don't know what happened. It just like all of a sudden it just went to shit. Like literally somebody flipped the switch. I'm like, what is going on?
Did you change the loop or?
I put in a different coax and moved the decoder because I had the decoder over there.
Yeah.
So I moved everything over here because I bought a lot of new equipment. I bought a lot of new stuff. And it worked great at PB, but something happened, man. It just all of a sudden went to crap. So I don't know, but we got to fix, so that's all that matters.
All right, 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Keenan White right now leading away, 9-lap 5:17 here in 21.5 Sportsman, two-wheel drive buggy. Willie Montero holding on number 2 spot, 6.7 seconds back. Chris Craig working to number 3. John Stevens into 4. Eric Hosford 5. Daniel working to 6. CJ in the number 7.
3 minutes left.
Keenan White still out in front, 9 left, 5:16. Got 8.8 second lead up. Oh, got one upside down right here beside me, right in front of me, right in front of me. Jonathan out here picking his nose. What? Yes, you were. I got it on video. Oh, go another one upside down. He's still over here picking his nose. Watch out behind you there. I'm just messing with you, Jonathan. We just having fun, son. Poor Griff doesn't know which way to go. All he heard was behind him. He turned around. Watch out, Griff. Don't get your feet hit. Careful. Oh. I think that one might have flew off the track. Did it fly off the track?
2 minutes left.
Thank you. Keenan White still continuing to lead away. 9 lap 5:12. 11-second lead right now up on John Stevens. Better check the legality of that car that's leading right now. Knowing this guy ain't got enough skills to be leading no race. .130 left to go. Keenan White right now 11-second lead up on John Stevens. Stevens 14 seconds up on Eric Hosford. Hosford 4.5 seconds up on Willie Montero. Chris Craig into 5. Just over 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Comes your Traxxas down the front straightaway. Daniel. The Bandit.
.45 seconds left.
Time winding on down there. 45 seconds left to go. Race 5. You're on deck. Keenan White continuing to lead the way. Got a 14-second lead right now up on the field. Race 5. You're up next.
.15 seconds left.
Oh. Time about to expire here. Big lead right now for Keenan. Keenosaurus.
Eric Hosford done.
All right, you guys, race it back to the line. You're all going to be done. Oh, man, we got a pile up here on the front straightaway. Oh,
Daniel
man.
Calabrese done. Chris Craig done. Keenan White done.
Keenan White going to come
Willie
across the line,
Montero
finish up with
done.
9 lap 5:22. Waiting on John Stevens and CJ to finish up. I got 2 to finish. John Stevens and CJ.
CJ Craig done.
Eric Hosford going to finish up at that number 3. Willie in that number 4. Chris Craig in the 5. Daniel 6. 1 to finish.
All
And
drivers
there we
are
go, guys.
finished.
That's the race. Everybody
John
is
Stevens
done.
done.
All right, race at number 5. You're coming up next. All right,
Joe
you guys, put
Wallace.
your cards down. Come on and get your turn
2
marshal
minutes to the
spot.
start of the race. Josie Patishall. Benjamin Rosa. Steve Fouch. Jordan Newman. David Kennedy. Derek LeBeouf.
All right, waiting on a check here from, never mind, I got him here.
Jonathan
There
Nurian.
you go. All right, make sure all my marshals are out here. Got a couple of empty spots.
Probably not, man. I'm so far behind now.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Need my marshals here in the middle. Missing a marshal on 2. Keenan's out here.
45 seconds to the start of the
Come
race.
on, guys. That's 7 on the last race. Let's go. CJ and Chris are out here. John Stevens is out here. Willie Montero's out here. Daniel,
30
Mission
seconds
New
to the start of
Marshal.
the race.
Daniel, you're the one I'm missing. Daniel. Ready to get this one underway? Starting order is going to be Jordan on the tone, followed by Josie, Joe, Jonathan, David, Benjamin, Derek, and Steve.
15 seconds to the
Jordan
start of
Newman
the race.
on the tone, lesson 5. Josie, Joe, Jonathan, David, Benjamin, Derek, and Steve. All right, guys, we're off and running. It's 21.5, two-wheel drive. Sportsman stock buggy. It's your 8 sort out on the track. Jordan Newman right now leading the way. This round should be considerably faster considering the track is starting to get some grip in it.
4 minutes left.
Right now, Jordan Newman out in front, 11 lap 525. Now on 11 lap 529. Steve Foch holding on to number 2 spot at 9 lap 501. Jordan Newman continuing to lead the way with Josie Pattershaw now in that number 2. 10 seconds back of the race lead. Steven at number 3. Jonathan holding on to the 4. Dave Kennedy working to 5. Derek in at 6. Joe Wallace 7. Rosa holding on to the 8 spot. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Guys, I'm going to blow the track off real quick after this race. I got some guys that are coming up. Let's see here. Who's in the next race? Race number 6. Yeah, track crew. If we can blow the track off real quick, please. Just the groove. Just blow the groove real quick, track crew. If we can blow the track real quick, please. Track's starting to come in. Jordan Newman right now leading away. Got a 9.4 second lead here up on Steve Foch, who's in that 2 spot. Steve right now 4.3 seconds up on Jonathan. Pattershaw comes across the line. Now Dave Kennedy going to come across the line. He's going to move to the 4. Pattershaw 5. Derek LaBeouf in the 6. Joe Wallace 7. Rosa in the 8.
Two minutes left.
Again, track crew, if we can please blow the track off right after this race. Just blow just a groove, quick line blow. So we can move right in along with our program here. Oh, what in the world happened to the decoder a moment ago? Just numbers are working great, and all of a sudden it just went to crap. Well, we are looking sporty now. Liking what I'm seeing. Jordan Newman continuing to lead the way. 20-second lead here up on the field on a 10-lap 5:10. Steve on a 9-lap 5:12.
One minute left.
Pattershaw working in number 2 spot. 1.6 seconds up on Kennedy. Dave Kennedy working the back section of the track. Top left-hand side now. Steven at number 4 finds himself 3.5 seconds away from the 3. 45 seconds left to go. Oh, one turns into the pipe there. Coming on straight away. Uh-oh, upside down.
"30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Jordan Newman looking to take TQ here in round number 2. 10 lap 508. Set TQ as well in round 1. Got a big lead up on the field right now. Tight battle, though, between Dave Kennedy and Josie Pattishaw. Only separated by 9,700ths of a second between 1 and 2.
Jordan Newman done. Derek LeBeouf done.
All righty, guys, as you come back to the line, you will all be done.
Joe Wallace done. Steve Fouch done. Josie Pattishaw done.
Wait on Dave Kennedy, Jonathan, and Benjamin. 3 to finish here.
David Kennedy done. Benjamin Rosa done. All drivers
All righty, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done.
Jonathan,
Jonathan, you're done into 4. All righty, guys, put your buggies down. Come on, grab a commercial spot. All right, they're going to blow the truck off real quick. Race number 6 going to be coming up next.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
While they're doing that, I'm going to go grab me a quick something to eat because I haven't ate this morning.
Braden Binns. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and get them checked in. Sounds like the timer must have went off. Get that fixed.
I know you're looking at my baloney. I know it.
4 minutes left.
All right, let me get this restarted here. All right, I'm missing a marshal there in the center. I shouldn't be missing anybody. If you're not standing by a buggy, you're not where you're supposed to be. Had plenty in that last race. Mr. Marshall down here at the end of Derek, you're marshalling there? Okay. All right, you guys, line them up, line them up. And I have Marshall, hey, Carter, if you'll come back here by the fence, please. Carter by the fence. Line them up. Gene Stroud, you're going to go on tone, followed by Braden, Brock, Chris, Mitch, and Steve. We're around to the straightaway, guys. Here we go. Gene Stroud on the tone, less than 5. Braden. Brock. Chris. Mitch. And Steve. Everybody get the first lap symbol called up. Right now, Gene Stroud out in front. 11 lap 5:18.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Steve leading the way now, 11 lap 5:12. Brock Burns holding on number 2 spot, 11 lap 5:22. Gene not going to move up to the 2. 1 and 2 only separated by 2.1 seconds. Steve still continuing to lead the way on 11 lap 5:17. Gene Stroud working at number 2 spot. Chris Burke right now 4/10 of a second back of the number 2. Gene going to come across the line and run his fastest lap of the race at a 28.4 as he now opens up the gap between he and Chris by 7.6 seconds. Rough lap there for Chris. Gene now 1.8 seconds behind Steve. Brock and Braden Burns, they're battling out 4 and 5. They're separated by 0.2. Mitch Jorgovich holding on to number 6. 3.8 seconds back of the 5. As soon as we get done racing today, guys, I can calculate the points. I have everything set and ready to go to calculate points as soon as we're done with racing today. So if you want to know where you're at in the points overall. Oh, there's Sleeping Beauty.
2 minutes left.
Yep, I will. I was hoping to be done by 8, but I don't know now.
Oh, you're talking about the point system. Okay.
Yeah.
That was what, 45 minutes setback? 30 minutes?
Yeah. It just is what it is. Gene Stroud right now leading the way. Got a 9/10 of a second lead up on Steve. Steve having 5.6 seconds up on Chris. Yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, if there ever comes a day where I don't have to fucking fight a loop at a race, I'm going to absolutely love it.
Yeah, knees, you've had fucking problems. 727 a couple times. Well, Epic.
Dude, I have
1 minute left.
so much money. I have 4. Actually, I have 5. I have 5 decoders now. 5. And I can't tell you loops and power supplies and filters and.
Why? Did they just go
I don't know. Just something, just all of a sudden.
45 seconds left.
Just quit. Like it was working fine all day yesterday, all day today. Something just all of a sudden just quit.
Gene Trout right now, 1.8 seconds up on Steve. Steve has himself a 10-second lead here
left.
up on Braden. Gene on 11 lap 5:27.
I just don't know.
15 seconds left. Steve Zykolski done. Mitch York done. Braden Bins done.
All right, guys, race back to the line. You're all going to be done. Waiting on
Brock
Gene
Burns
and Brock. Waiting on Gene Trout. Last one to finish. Gene, last one to finish.
All drivers
And
have
Gene
finished.
Trout going to take the race win. Level
Trout,
out
Jake done.
5:26. All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot. Race number 6 in the books. Race number 7 taking the stand.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Jader, how was that nap? Not long enough?
Zachary Schmidt. Edwin McDurius. Bradley Easum.
All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on, to get you a marshal spot.
Patrick
I do need
Rossiter.
a volunteer marshal in the back, please.
Breck Burns. One minute to the start of the race. Jader Lopez.
All right, got everybody checked in. Let's get them lined up, guys. Roll call start. It's going to be
45
Patrick Rossiter
seconds
on
to the
tone,
start of
followed
the
by
race.
Edwin, Jader, Zachary, Bradley, and Breck.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty. Squirrel. Everybody else, listen for your name. Lesson 5. Edwin, Jader, Zachary, Brad, and Breck. Uh-oh, in the back, in the back, in the back. Rossiter right now leading the way, 11 lap 5 flat. Edwin on 11 lap 508. Jader on 9 lap 512. Breck Burns going to move up to number 3, 10 lap 502. Brad Easton on a 10 lap 510. Zachary on 9 lap 509. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Holy moly, Zachary going full send up over the jammer jump.
4 minutes left.
Patrick Rossiter continuing to lead the way, 1.5 seconds up on Edwin McTurris. Brad Easton in that number 3 spot, 5.4 seconds back into number 2. Rossiter on a 12 lap 526 pace now. Run fast lap 27.1. Oh boy. Zachary, that is not the fast line. Just letting you know. Break your car there, buddy. Why? How you doing? 150 down. 310 left to go. Patrick still maintaining
3
12
minutes
lap
left.
pace, 12 lap 527. Edwin on 11 lap 513. Brad Easton on a 10 lap 5 flat. You're halfway there, racers. 230 down, 230 left to go. Ross on 11 lap 5 flat now. He's got a 7-second lead up on Edwin. Edwin 4.5 seconds up on Brad
2 minutes
Easton.
left.
Jader Lopez battling back through the field now to the 4. 2/10 of a second behind Brad. Rossiter right there knocking on the door with 12 lap pace, 11 lap 5 flat. It is 17.5, two-wheel drive pro stock buggy presented by Team Associated out on the track. Oh, got one tied up here. Thank you, Brock. Thank you, sir. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, got one broke. Got a minute 15 left to go. Your race leader working his way through the middle section of the track. I think Patrick might have just broke out of my minimum. Yes, he did. Let's get
1
that
minute left.
fixed. I have to reset minimum again. Patrick on 11 lap 5 flat. Edwin holding on number 2 spot.
45 seconds left.
11 seconds back of the 1. Jader Lopez, 8.2 seconds back of the 2. Brad Easton only 1/10 of a second away from the 3 spot.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here, computer. Call you done. Race 8, you're on deck. Race 2, you will race after race 15. Race 2, you'll race after 15. As you come back to the line, you'll all be done. We're also going to take the win. Reset TQ here.
Edwin McDourie
As
is
he will
done.
reach that 12-lap pace. Edwin, you're going to finish up in that number 2 spot. 11 lap
Blackburn's done.
517.
Patrick Rossiter done.
Score going to come across
Jader
line.
Lopez
12 lap
done.
527. Jader going to finish up in that number 3. Waiting on Brad Easton to finish up. One to
All
finish.
drivers are finished.
What's up, buddy?
Bradley Easton
I'm
done.
good, man. How you been?
Alrighty, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Race 7 in the books. Race 8 taking the stand.
I know the older part. I got that part definitely down.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
My last year in my 40s coming up. I'm close, man. 40, 49.
Alrighty, guys. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out. I need a marshal
Josh Hall.
I need a volunteer as well. We're going to need one volunteer.
Kenny Setzer. Tyler Rhymes. Kyle Paquette. Chad Buckland.
Actually, 3 years older. He's born in
Steven
73,
Torres.
born in 76.
Richard Lewis. Julian Oliveras.
I will need one volunteer marshal, please. I'll need one volunteer marshal, please. Let's go ahead and get our turn marshals out to the track. Race 8 already got them all checked in. Julian, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Kenny, Tyler,
minute to the start
Kyle,
of the race.
Chad, Josh, Steven, and Richard. Watch out behind you. There you go.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
I got a marshal on the top left. Looks like Breck's heading that, Breck's heading that way. Daniel's coming out to marshal to help out. Looks like. Do I have anybody
30
by
seconds to the start of the race.
I gotta have one outside the fence. Outside the fence. Okay, all right, guys, line them up. Line them up. Let's go. Line them up. Julian, Kenny, Tyler, Kyle, Chad, Josh, Steven, and Richard will be your starting order.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, here we go, Julian. On the tone, less than 5. Kenny, Tyler, Kyle, Chad, Josh, Steven, and Richard. Two-wheel drive modified buggy presented by J Concepts out on the track. Race number 8 underway.
Might be Josh Hall running Old Lotion.
Kyle Paquette right now leading away. 11 lap 503. Tyler Rhymes holding on number 2.
4 minutes left.
Julian now working at number 3. 2,700 of a second behind Chad Buckland. Buckland 1.3 seconds out of the race lead. 1:15 down. 3:45 left to go. Two-wheel drive my buggy presented by J Concepts out on the track. Race number 9. You're on deck.
Three minutes left.
Julian now leading the way. 12 lap 526. Kyle Paquette working at number 2 spot. 11 lap 508. Tyler Rhymes holding on that number 3. 11 lap 521. Julian right now out in front, got a 5.5 second lead up on Kyle Paquette, who's working in number 2 spot. Kyle Paquette 4.6 seconds up on Tyler Rhymes. Rhymes right now holding on to number 3 spot, 2.4 seconds up on
left.
Chad Buckland. Race 8 on the track. Race 9, you're on deck. .330 down, 130 left to go. No close battles to call right now. Everybody kind of spread apart on the track a little bit. Kenny Setzer trying to close the gap here on Tyler Rhymes.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
$30 seconds left to go. Julian on a
seconds left.
12-lap, 5:20 pace. Julian laying it down right now here in two-wheel drive mod.
"15 seconds left.
It's Julian, Kyle, Chad, Kenny, and Tyler, your top 5. As Kenny now bumps up to the 4 spot. Josh Hall working at number 6, Richard Lewis in the 7, Steven Torres in the 8 as the race clock has expired. Keep going, guys, here to computer call you
Kyle
done.
Paquette done.
Kyle Paquette, you're done. Going to come home in that number 2 spot here in race 8.
Richard Lewis done. Julian Oliveras done. Chad Buckland done. Kenny Setzer done. Tyler Rhymes done. Steven Torres done. All drivers are finished. Josh Hall done.
Yeah, it's a wire holder, but missing the other half of it, so I'll let him know. Alrighty, guys, that's the race. Everybody's done. Julie going to take the race win. 12 lap, 5:19. Kyle going to come home with that number 2, Chad 3, Kenny 4, and Tyler Rhymes rounding out your top 5. Hey, somebody lost a one-up racing wire holder, but I don't have the blocking back to it.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Again, somebody lost their one-up racing wire holder.
Willie Montero.
I have it here in timing and scoring, but we don't have the back to it.
Chris Craig. John Stevens.
Alrighty, guys, put your cars down. Come on out, grab a
Derek
commercial
Little.
spot. It's time for
Barry Botwright.
17.5 four-wheel drive sportsman
Burns.
buggy presented by Complete Construction.
CJ Craig.
Again, race
Jordan
2, race
Newman.
2, you'll run after race
Steve
15.
Couch.
Race 2, you'll run after race 15. Waiting on a check from Joe Torres. Jordan Newman, we need you for TQ photo, please. Jordan Newman needs you for TQ. Actually, he's on the driver's stand, Danny.
1 minute to
He's
the
on
start
the
of
driver's
race.
stand. Sorry, buddy. Joe Torres, need you to check in. Joe Torres, need you to check in. All right, you guys, no more laps. Should have all my turn marshals already out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the
45
driver's
seconds
stand.
to the start of the race.
Here comes Joe. No more laps, guys. Line them up. Starting order is going to be Jordan, Barry, Steve, Brock,
30 seconds to
Joe,
the start of the race.
Willie, John, CJ, Craig, Derek, and Chris Craig. Just check in for me, Joe. Come by and line them up.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you,
Joe
sir.
Torres.
All right, guys, here we go. Jordan Newman on the tone. Less than 5. Everybody else listen for your name. Barry, Steve, Brock, Willie, Joe, John, CJ, Derek, and Chris. All right, Julian, when you get done turn marshal, if you would please make your way over for TQ photo. I believe we're going to need Patrick as well. You're going to be needed for TQ photo.
4 minutes left.
What, you talking about my novice class? Yeah. Yeah, novice. Yep, that's novice. Yep. Yep. Yeah, they're out there. We got 4 that showed up to this one. So not many showed up. But not many people showed up at all.
1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Barry Boatwright now leading the way.
We had a good entry count online, but they didn't come. I think the rain might have scared off a few people from last night, so yeah.
Barry Boatwright now leading the way on 11 lap 5:04. Take that back. It's going to be Jordan Newman out of the top of the leaderboard. Barry Boatwright holding on that number 2 spot.
3 minutes left.
Willie Montero in that number 3. Brock Burns holding on to the 4. Willie and Brock only separate here by 0.85 of a second. Tight battle right now between the 3 and 4 here in qualifying. You're right at 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We will take a break, guys, after race 2. When we rerun race 2, we will take a break. I got to set up the mains. You guys get a little bit of time here to prepare your cars for your main events. 8 will lock in, 2 will bump. 8 lock in, 2 bump. We do run double electric A mains. Double electric A mains.
Two minutes left.
Jordan Newman right now leading away. Got a 2.3 second lead up on Barry Boatwright. Boatwright 15 seconds up on Brock Burns. Steve working at number 4. Steve right now 1.6 seconds back of the 3. He's got a 1 second lead up on Willie Montero. A 3-car battle right now for the 3, 4, and 5 here in 17.5 4-wheel drive.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go here.
$45 seconds left.
A little bit of a long lap there for Barry Boatwright. Going to drop him down to the number 2 spot now. 1.3 seconds back of Newman for the race lead. A good battle right now between the 1 and 2. 7 lap 5:08 to 11 lap 5:10 are the respective paces with 30 seconds left to go. Brock Burns still holding on to that number 3 spot. Brock right now 4.2 seconds up on Willie. Steve holding on to 5, 5.4 seconds back and forth. Joe Torres in the 6. C.J. Craig in the 7. John Stevens in the 8. Chris Craig 9. Derek LaBeouf in the 10. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Barry Boatwright done. Jordan Newman done. Brock Burns done.
Racing
Willie
back to the
Montero
line, guys. You're all going to be done. Just
Chris
come to the
Craig
line.
done.
You'll all be done.
Steve
Barry
Couch done.
Boatwright going to take
Derek
the
LaBeouf
win.
done.
And TQ here in round number 2. It's going to come down to a
CJ Craig
tiebreaker
done.
on the points because both of them
John
have
Stevens done.
a 1 and a 2. So it's going to come all the way down to time to the second tiebreaker between Barry
All
and
drivers are
Jordan.
finished. Joe Torres done.
All righty, guys. That is the race everybody's done. Again, Julian, we need you over by the podium, please, for TQ photo. Squirrel, we need you over there as well. Jordan Newman, when you get done turn marshaling, need you for TQ photo. And let me see who is TQ overall
2 minutes to
here
the start of the race.
four-wheel drive. Let's take a look. It is Barry Boatwright taking TQ overall. So, Barry, when you get done turn marshaling, if you would banana your way over there to the podium and get you a picture taken.
Jason Davis. Aaron Wells. Robert Goodman.
All right, 13.5.
Austin Craven.
Pro four-wheel drive, presented by Donathan RC. Coming up next,
Jonathan Canto.
all righty, guys, let's get them lined up here at the beginning of the front straightaway. Starting order is going to be Brayden on the tone, followed by Jason, Aaron, Austin, Mitch, Robert, and Jonathan Canto.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Just waiting on one more to come around here. There we go. Here we go. Brayden Benz on the tone. Less than 5. All right, race number 10. Or Jason. Excuse me, Jason. Aaron. Austin. Mitch. Robert. And Jonathan. We got the first lap in here. We'll call it up. Brayden Benz right now leading the way. 11 lap 5:07. Austin Craven working the number 2 spot. 11 lap 5:08. Brayden Benz right now with a 3.6 second lead here up on Jonathan Canto. Canto turning his very first laps here. Got here late this morning.
Three minutes left.
Brayden Benz right now with a 3.2 second lead up on Jonathan Canto. Canto finds himself 2 seconds up on Aaron Wells. Jason Davis holding on to number 4 with Craven working the 5. Mitch Yorkin at 6. Robert Goodman in the 7. Brayden Benz 3. Oh, man, one going full send. Went to a triple in the back section here. I still think the fastest way is to double that thing. I don't think the triple is the best way to do it. Too risky. Just too risky. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Brayden Benz, 11 lap 5:11. Race 10 on the track. Race 11, you're on deck.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Aaron Wells holding on number 3 spot, 8.5 seconds behind Canto. Davis, 4.9 seconds back Aaron Wells. Easy over here, guys. Now easy.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Braden Benz right now, 11-second lead up on Canto. Canto with 11-second lead up on Aaron Wells. Jason Davis holding on to number 4. Craven 5. Mitch York 6. Robert Goodman into 7.
15 seconds left. Aaron Wells done. Braden Benz done.
All righty, guys, keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. I got most of the field still
Jason
hot.
Davis
When you race
done.
it back to the line, guys, you're all going to be done. Braden Benz going to take the race
Austin
win,
Craven
11
done.
lap, 5:07. As he's
Robert
going to set the
Goodman
bar
done.
here in the second round of qualifying.
Jonathan Canto done.
Wait on Mitch Yorkovich to finish up. It's going to be Braden Benz, Jonathan Canto, Aaron Wells, your top 3. Wait on Mitch. Here he comes.
All
And
drivers
there we
are
go, guys.
finished.
That's a race. Everybody
Mitch York done.
is done. All right, race at number 10 in the books. Race at number 12. Or excuse me, race number 11 coming up next. Now, race 12, please make your way into staging.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
13.5 Pro 4-wheel drive. Your A group.
Steve Zykolski. Breck Burns. Joe Dudzinski. Ron Vander Koy. Chris Burt.
All
John
right, guys,
Bernard.
need my marshals out here, please, please. Marshals, come on out.
Bradley Easum. One minute to the start of the race.
Waiting on a check from Kyle Paquette.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
One, two, three. Here he comes.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Kyle, just need you to check in for me, buddy.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, starting order is going to be Kyle on
Kyle
the
Paquette.
tone, followed by John, Breck, Brad, Chris,
Less than
Steve,
5.
Joe, and Ron. Here we go. Kyle on the tone, less than 5. John, Breck, Bradley, Chris, Steve, Joe, and Ron. Alrighty, guys, we're off and running. Race number 11 underway. This is your A sort. Out on the track, you're looking to beat Braden Benz. Time of 11 lap 5:07. Stadium truck, you're coming up next. Danny, I think Banana is ready for his TQ photo. He's coming down. He's coming out of his hut. And we're getting to sleep for like 4 days.
4 minutes left.
Yeah. Let's see. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. No, 3 days. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, 3 days. Crap. Steve right now leading the way. 12 lap 5:12. Kyle Paquette holding on number 2 spot at a 12 lap 5:18. Brad Easton working in the number 3 spot, 12 lap 5:26. Well, I guess 3 days of rest is better than 2 days of rest. Oh, man. The elite crew got 8 scale next weekend. Then we got to go to Georgia. One of us, or some of us go to Georgia. Some of us go to Tampa for the oval race. Then Danny and I literally leave straight from North Georgia
3
to go
minutes
to
left.
Macomb, Michigan for the INS race. Oh boy, we got a lot of racing ahead of us. Steve right now leading the way. John holding on that number 2 spot. He's only 4/10 of a second up on Breck Burns, who's working at number 3. Kyle Paquette in the number 4. Paquette right down 11 lap 5:14. Steve leading the way. Oh, take it back. John Bernard now going to take over the race lead. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go.
Two minutes left.
John Bernard streaking across the line with a 3.2 second lead up on Breck Burns. Burns right now 7 seconds up on Kyle Paquette. Brad Easton right there on his back door, only 0.6 of a second back for Brad. John Bernard continuing to wait now, 7 seconds up on the field.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Wow. Now that's going full send. Oh, man, just parks it right on the pipe here.
30 seconds left.
John Bernard right now with a 7.7 second lead up on Breck Burns. Last
15
down by the
seconds
line.
left.
Kyle Paquette working in at number 3. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. Computer call you done.
Kyle Paquette done. Breck Burns done. Bradley Easam done. Joe Dudzinski done. John Bernard done. Chris Bird done.
Waiting on Ron. One to finish. Waiting on Ron Vanderkoy. Last one to finish. Red car working his way here towards the back section of the track now. Last one to finish.
All drivers are
And
finished.
there we go, guys. That's the race.
Ron
Everybody is
Vanderkoy
done. It will be John Bernard taking the win here. Round number 2. think that's going to give him the TQ overall, too. Let me double check real quick.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, stadium truck coming up next. Let's see here. I think John got the TQ
Josh Hall.
overall. Yes, he did. John Bernard, when you get done, turn marshal, if you would, please make your way over for TQ photo.
Richard Lewis. Robert Goodman.
All right, got my stadium truck
Davis.
up on the driver's stand. Looks like
Jonathan
the only one
Canto.
missing is Derek LeBeau. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please, from race at number 11. Again, guys, we'll rerun two after 15.
One minute to the start of the race.
Missing a marshal there in the center. Had 8 in that last race.
45 seconds to the start of the
What's up,
race.
Steve?
$30 seconds to the start of the race. $15 seconds to the start of the race.
Derek, need you to check in for me. Derek, check in. All right, guys, starting
Derek
order is going to be
Leboeuf.
Teddy on the
Less than
tone,
5.
followed by Richard, Robert, Derek, Josh, and Jonathan. Should have all my marshals all out here in position. Oh, ignore the timer, guys. Ignore the timer. Sorry about that. Why is that going off now all of a sudden? What's going on here? There. All right. Ready here, guys? Teddy Davis on
2
the
minutes to the start of
tone.
the race.
Everybody else, listen for your name. Less than 5. Richard, Robert, Derek, Josh, and Jonathan. All right, race number 12 is underway. He is 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck presented by ProTech. Out on the track. I'd like to invite everybody to Beachline Raceway next month in May for our 4th and final round before our summer break. Going to have 2 races at Beachline this year. We have our finals there as well. Also, guys, make sure you check social media next week as I post up the
4 minutes left.
driver's list from 2024 for those of you that qualified for the banquet. If you attended 5 of the 7 rounds, you qualify for the banquet. We'll also have information up and available for additional tickets for the meals for your family members. 1:30 down and 3:30 left to go. Josh Hall right now leading away. Got a 7.5 second lead here up on Teddy Davis. Jonathan Canto holding on that number 3 spot. 2.8 seconds back of the number 2. Race 12 on the track. Race 13 you're coming up next.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. It's Josh Hall right now with a 13-second lead up on Canto. Canto 0.2 of a second up on Teddy. Josh Hall right now with a 15-second lead up on Canto. Canto right now 6/10 of a second up on Teddy. Goodman 13 seconds back of that number 3. Richard Lewis 8 seconds back of the 4. Derek right now 5.8 seconds back of the 5. Race 12 on the track. Race 13. You're on deck is two-wheel drive. Stadium truck presented by ProTech. Race 2. You'll be up right after race 15. Race 2. You'll be up right after race 15. The rerun of race 2. Qualifying almost in the books here with only a handful of races left to go. Take a 30-minute break, guys, and we'll move right straight into our B mains. And then we'll run our double A finals.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
Josh Hall with the race lead. 10 seconds up on the field right now. 30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
It's Josh and Teddy now separated by 11 seconds, but Cantu finds himself only 2/10 of a second behind Teddy. I will give you guys a little bit of practice if you want it. After the completion of race number 2, the rerun of 2, you won't get very much. I'm just going to set up the mains. Then we're going to blow the track off and paint the grid.
Tim Davis done.
So you won't get a lot of practice in. I'm going to give y'all probably 2-minute sessions, 2.5-minute sessions in practice after the completion of race 2. Race it back to the line, guys. You'll all be done. Teddy, you're already done, sir.
Josh Hall done.
Josh Hall going to come across the line. 10-lap 5:14 as he takes the win here in race number 12.
Richard Lewis done. Robert Goodman done. Jonathan Cantor
Wait
done.
on Derek LaBeouf. Wait on one to finish. One to finish. Here he comes. Oh. General Lee having a little issues there. There he goes.
All drivers are
and
finished.
that's the race, guys. Everybody
Derek
is
LaBeouf done.
All right, race number 13, taking a stand. Need all 6 of our marshals out here, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Two-wheel drive stadium truck.
Jason Davis.
A-Sort coming up
Bradley
next.
Easom. Sean Mann.
What's up, Danny?
Steve Fouch.
Finding things. What do you mean you're finding things?
Patrick Rossiter.
You finding issues? Yeah. I think Lance have a theory. Okay? The bridges need to be higher.
Ron Vanderkoy.
Really? I mean, I kind of lost it. I lost the connection. I came back, but I saw someone right there, and pretty much it's blocking the bridge. I didn't notice when you walk there, the bridge is lower. Okay. You can, the height I have to 10 feet tall, so
Okay.
probably that's something that could happen. They were just walking by, blocking it. Okay. Let's see. I just move it.
Alrighty, guys, let's get our turn marshals
1 minute to the start
out here,
of the race.
please. Let's line them up. I need Patrick Rossiter on the tone, followed by Jason, Bradley, Ron, Sean, and Steve. Oh, man. Brad, who was that? Who hacked you?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Ain't the way I saw it. Wow. Are they tag teaming you over there or something? Yeah. All right, guys, I think we're about ready to go.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
It's going to be Patrick Rosser on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name. Less than 5. John's over there for his picture. Jason. Bradley. Ron. Sean. And Steve.
Four minutes left.
$130 down, $330 left to go. Rossiter right now leading away. Got a 1/10 of a second lead here up on Jason Davis. Davis right now 4.7 seconds up on Sean Mann. Steve Fooch holding on number 4 spot. Brad Eastham in the 5. Ron Vanderkoy in at number 6.
Three minutes
Careful,
left.
buddy. Careful, careful. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Rossiter on 11 lap, 5:19, 6.2 seconds up on. Oh boy, somebody just went full send. Jason Davis holding on number 2 spot. There's Jason coming across line, 3/10 of a second up on Mann. Steve now going to move up that number 2. Put Mann down to or in the 3. Davis down to the 4. Eastham 5. Vanderkoy in that number 6.
Two minutes left.
All right, 1:30 left to go. Steve still holding on to number 2 spot, 13 seconds back of Rossiter. Davis in the number 3 spot, 2.6 seconds back into 2. One minute left to go.
Left. $45 seconds left.
$30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
I
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys. Race clock has expired.
I mean, it would be. It's not hard to buy another pole and extend everything out.
Sean Mann done. Patrick Rossiter done.
Sean Mann, you're done. Going to come on with that number 6 spot. Rossiter in the 1. You're done. Waiting
Jason
on a few
Davis done.
to finish here. 3 to finish. 3
Bradley
to
Eason
finish.
done.
2 to finish. Waiting on Steve and Ron. Looks like Brad Easton going to edge out Jason Davis here in truck.
Steve Fouch done.
I think you got him in
All
buggy
drivers are
too.
finished.
There we go, guys. That's a
Ron
race.
Vanderpool
Everybody
done.
is done. Race 13, you're in the books. Race 14. Short course, you're up next.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race 14, you're on deck. Let's go ahead and get our trucks put down, guys, from race 13. Come on,
Chris
get your
Craig.
marshal positions.
Joe Wallace.
All right, I got Goodman, Wallace, Craig, Lewis, Davis, Chris Craig, and Daniel Calabrese. Calabrese. Yeah, that one. That guy. 1, 2, 3. My man's literally talking on the
CJ Craig.
telephone while warming up his laps.
Daniel Calabrese.
That's a new one. That must be a very important call. I'd like to point out that the 7 drivers that are currently either on the stand or moving their way to the stand, y'all let Keenan White out-qualify you in the first round. I cannot believe this.
1 minute to the start of the race. Richard Lewis.
Yeah. Team Vagisil over there.
Robert Goodman. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, we got everybody
Davis.
checked in. Let's get all our marshals out here, please, from race number 13. Got an empty bucket here in the middle. Hey, how you doing? Got an empty bucket, guys. Shouldn't have any empty bucket. Who am I waiting on?
30
Brad
seconds
Eason,
to the start
probably?
of the race.
I'm probably waiting on Brad. Here he comes. That man is never on time. That's why he waited till he was dang near 40 to have any children. He
15
probably
seconds to the start of the
just
race.
discovered his. Well, never mind. We'll leave that one alone. All right, let's get them lined up, guys. Robert Goodman, you're going to go on the tone, followed by
Less than
Joe,
5.
CJ, Richard, Teddy, Chris, and Daniel. Yeah. All right, here we go. Goodman on the tone, less than 5. Everybody else, listen for your name. Joe, CJ, Richard, Teddy, Chris, and Daniel. All righty, we are off and running. Race number 14 underway. Race 15, you're coming up next. Race 2, you'll be up after race 15. What you got there, Danny? I think we're asking too much of the network. That's what I think. And then when the thing that requires the most amount of refreshing, which is the decoder, refreshes fast, it's the one that gets lost in translation. That's what I think.
4
You
minutes
did?
left.
Right now?
But no, you have internet, and this is how you have it. That's why, like, I know that.
So you're talking about that gray wire that runs from over here to over there. You've lost internet? No?
It's going from here. It's going from you.
I've lost it. So we've lost it on this side.
That device lost the internet right now.
That device did?
Yeah.
I need a network engineer is what I need. I need somebody that specializes in networking. Hardware networking is what I need. Teddy Davis right now leading away, 10 lap 522. Joe Wallace holding on to number 2 spot, 9 lap 511. CJ Craig working at number 3. Goodman 4. Richard Lewis into 5. Chris Craig in at number 6. Daniel in the 7. Race 14, you're on the track. Race 15, you're coming up next.
3 minutes left.
Somebody get hit? Her? I'm about to say the wind is blowing. It is blowing that direction. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Teddy Davis right now leading away. Got a 12-second lead up on Robert Goodman. Joe Wallace into number 3 spot. 1 second back up to number 2. CJ Craig working to number 4.
2 minutes left.
Oh, that was a pretty good move there, Teddy. That was pretty good. Teddy Davis right now leading away. 10 lap 5:18. Patrick, we need you for TQ photo when you get done marshaling. Race at number 15 coming up next.
One minute left.
.45 seconds left to go with
45
Teddy
left.
Davis now. 1 lap up on the field. Joe Wallace and Robert Goodman separated by 2.3 seconds. CJ Craig is closing the gap here on Goodman. He's down to 6/10 of a second
30
for the
seconds
number
left.
3 spot. Chris Craig working to 5. Richard Lewis into 6. Daniel. Oh no. Oh, it looks like Richard Lewis going to have a something stop going. Never mind.
15 seconds left.
Oh, he's stuck. Oh, there he goes. Takes off once again. And the race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to computer call. You done?
Richard Lewis done. Daniel Calabrese done. Chris Craig done.
All righty, guys. Waiting on 4 of you to come back
Teddy
to the
Davis
line.
done.
There's Teddy. Waiting on Joe, Robert, and CJ.
Joe Wallace done.
Waiting on Robert and
Robert Goodman done.
CJ. One to finish.
All drivers are
And there we
finished.
go, guys. That's the race. Everybody
CJ
is done.
Craig
All right,
done.
guys, put your trucks down. Come on out, grab it to Marshall spot. Race number 14 in the books. Race 15. Taking a stand.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Keenan White.
Alrighty,
CJ
guys,
Sugarman.
this is your A-Sort
Barry
13.5
Bouchard.
two-wheel drive short
Aaron
course presented by
P. by
RC
Ariel.
Sign Up.
Ron Vanderkoy. Jose Federico. Sean Mann. One minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, need my marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. Need CJ on the tone, followed by Barry, Pete, Sean, Ron, Jose, Keenan, and Aaron.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
You get all my marshals out here. Make sure my marshal's back here in the back by the catch fence, please. There. All right.
15 seconds.
Come on,
to the
guys,
start
line
of
them
the
up now.
race.
Line them up. Come on. Let's get them lined up.
Less than 5.
Here we go. CJ on the tone. Less than 5. Else listen for your name. Barry. Pete. Sean. Ron. Jose. Keenan. And Aaron. All right, race two. You're coming up next. Race 2. It's going to be Philip, Dennis, Daniel, Grace, and Steve. Coming up next. Race 2. Make your way into staging. Everybody get the first laps in here. We'll call it out. Barry Boatwright now leading the way. C.J. Sutherland holding on to number 2 spot. Sean Mann working at number 3. Your top 3 after one lap, separated by 1.6 seconds. Aaron Wells holding on to 4. Keenan 5. Ron Vanderkoy to 6. Pete Iorio 7. Jose 8. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. C.J. Sutherland, Barry Boatwright right now separated by 1.4 seconds between the 1 and 2. Sean Mann finds himself 1.9 seconds behind Barry Boatwright. Aaron Wells and Keenan White battling out right now for the 4 and 5. They're separated now by 3.5 seconds as the 2 of them come across the line.
3 minutes left.
Keenan White out there running the Vagisil truck. Them's got to be the biggest Vagisil stickers I've ever seen. Look at Keenan go. He's so happy. C.J. Sutherland, Sean Mann, and Barry Boatwright, your top 3 now, all within 2 seconds of one another. They're separated by 1.7 seconds. Aaron Wells still working at number 4. Keenan holding on to the 5. Vanderkoy finds himself in the 6 spot, 6 seconds away from the 5 spot. Pete Iorio in the 7, 5.5 seconds back in the 6. Jose in the 8. You're 3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
.90 seconds left to go. Barry Boatwright out in front. Working his way over here on the left-hand side of the track. That is the pink and yellow coming down the front straightaway. Your race leader. C.J. Sutherland right there with him. They're only separated by 1.9 seconds here. C.J. in that all-blue truck. Going to need to pull away from Barry here. Barry keeping right there on his back bumper. Keeping it tight.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go here in race number 15. Race 2, race 2. I don't see anybody in line. Oh, I see one moving that way. I see two moving that way. They're on it.
45
race 2,
seconds
you're
left.
coming up next. Oh, looks like CJ might have had a rollover. That's going to allow
30
Sean
seconds
Mann
left.
to make the pass here on the track and on the race clock. Sean Mann waking his way through the Hucklebuck. That's what we're going to call this back here,
15
the
seconds
Hucklebuck.
left.
Barry Buck right now with a 6.8 second lead here up on Sean. CJ holding on at number 3. Race 2, race 2. You're up
Ron
next.
Vanderkoy done. Jose Federico done. Barry Boatwright done.
All right, guys, racing back to the
Keenan White
line.
done.
You'll all be done.
Pete Iario done. CJ Soderlund done. Sean Mann done.
Wait on Aaron Wells. Here he comes in through the middle section of the track. Half a lap still to go. Aaron working his way in the back section of the track. Track is still hot. All right, here he comes down the front straightaway. Aaron Wells going to finish up short course here. And give me 1 second, guys. I'll tell you, your TQ is overall. I think that Barry may have edged out CJ. Let's take a look. All right, race 2 to the stand. Race 2 to the stand, please. So, Barry, when you get
2
done
minutes to the
turn
start of the
marshaling, I need you to
Steve London.
make sure.
Dennis Harvey. Grace Davis.
Yep, Barry, I'll need you
Daniel
to
Calabrese.
podium for
Philip
TQ
Edwards.
photo. Barry. All right, race 2 up on the stand. Let's get all our turn marshals out here, please, from race number 15.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up here, please. Line them up. I need the rest of our marshals out here, please, from race 15. I need Barry, Sean, CJ, Aaron, Ron, Keenan, Pete, and Jose.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Starting order is going to be Philip on the tone, followed by Dennis, Daniel, Grace, and Steve.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. Let's line them up. Line them up.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Going stuck on the pipe here in the middle. Stuck on the pipe in the middle, guys.
Less than 5.
All right, here we go. Philip, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name and less than 5. Dennis. Daniel. Grace. And Steve. Okay, that was a good picture. I like that. Good job, guys. What's up, big guy? You got it? Okay. Okay, thank you. Race number 2 currently on the track. Our final qualifier of the day. Philip Edwards right now leading the way. 9-lap 5:20. Wait on everybody to come across the line here and get all their first laps in. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Philip Edwards out in front, got a 5.7-second lead up on Daniel. Daniel finds himself 5.3 seconds up on Grace. Grace 1.6 seconds up on Steve London. Dennis Harvey holding on number 5 spot, 1.4 seconds back into 4.
That's a good picture, Daniel. That's pretty good. It did turn out. I'm talking about the one you just took.
Yeah,
with
Patrick. Yeah. Got posted the one that before Patrick and Joseph.
You just should have. Honestly, we should have Keenan in that picture too, but still, it's fine. I like the elite shirts. It all look.
3 minutes left.
The podium looked good. It all turned out good.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
That podium looks sharp though from here, man. I love that thing. I might even carry those same colors over for next year.
No, they're good colors. They look good.
Just change the
flash. You don't see the flash.
Yeah. It's really good. I know those things were expensive. They're $500 a piece, but damn, they look nice.
Philip Edwards right now leading the way.
And they're easy to put away and all that. I like it.
Philip Edwards on 9-lap 5:34. Torres hit TQ at a 9-lap 5:10 in round 2. Grace Davis holding on that number 2 spot, 3.2 seconds up on Daniel.
Two minutes left.
Oh, one of that. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Ron. Got a minute 15 left to go. Edwards, 20-second lead here up on the field. Track will be open for practice for just a little bit, guys. If you want to get some practice in, it'll be open for just a few sessions. So if you want to make those last-minute tests before we begin the mains,
1 minute left.
it won't be open long. You probably get about 4 or 5 sessions in. That's about all we're going to get because we're going to have it 2 minutes in length. Philip Edwards right now out in front. Got a 16-second lead up on Grace Davis.
45 seconds left.
And one going really slow back here in the back. Dennis Harvey holding on that number 3 spot. 17 seconds back of the number 2.
30 seconds left.
Everybody's really spread apart on the track right now. On the race clock. Again, guys, if you want some practice, you better get in line, better get them ready. It will be open for just a little bit. Probably be able to get about 4 or 5 sessions in. That's all you're going to be able to get. They're going to be 2 minutes in length. Be shotgun practice. Rapid fire. Oh, there we go. Thank you. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done. Main events coming up here probably in about the next 30 minutes. Should be starting our main events here right around 4:35 for our main.
Dennis Harvey done. Philip Edwards done. Grace Davis done.
All right, waiting on Steve London. Last one to finish. Steve, here he comes.
All drivers
and there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right. If y'all want to get in some quick practice. Now, track is only open, guys. Only open for the registered racers. Track's not open now. If you're not a registered racer, track's not open for you.